hello, good morning or afternoon, depending on your time zone. Welcome, everybody. Happy Catterday, happy Saturday, and happy Halloween. How's everyone doing today? Brooklyn, GG's on snagging first. I swear, Brooklyn, you gonna be the first one to get like 5 billion first redemptions. You got 143, girl. You gonna be the first one, I swear. How's everyone doing on this fine Saturday? Yo, Scott Fire, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? Newbie, hello. Fancy seeing you again so soon. How you doing? What's good, everyone? Hey, Thumb, how you doing? How you been? Hey, just hope you have a great one. Had some snacks yesterday or today, also for the weekend. So funny thing, I don't really eat that much. I won't turn certain candy down. Don't get me wrong, but I don't eat that much candy. I have some gummy bears here, and I mean, I know y'all not gonna count this, but I have pistachios. I be snacking on like pistachios. Pistachios are mad good. Pistachios, grapes. I've been slacking on my grapes though. I bought some grapes and they just been sitting in the fridge. I hope they didn't go bad. They probably went bad. I might have to throw them out. I hope not. I hope not. How you doing? Newfie says doing well. Good. Glad to hear it. Looking forward to playing Alice is Missing with you. I am so intrigued by it. I'm super intrigued. So we gonna see. We gonna see how this turns out for poor Alice. Hey, extra large squid was good. Welcome. Happy Kata. How you doing? See, Scott Fire gets me. Thank you, Scott. Pistachios are a good snack. Also, are you good if I call you Scott, or do you want Scott Fire? Whichever one you prefer is what I prefer. So don't worry, I won't be offended if you be like, I hate being called Scott. I promise I won't be offended. Whatever you want. Hey, Rollo the leader. Welcome. How you doing? Happy cheap. Rollo gets a happy cheap candy day. Now's the time. The little bit of candy I do eat, now's the time for me to go get it. I like Starburst. I like peanut M&Ms. I like Reese's Pieces. Butterfingers and Three Musketeers. Those are the ones that will immediately pop into my head like, ooh, those are some good candy. And obviously, there's some others that I'll eat. Don't get me wrong. But the ones that I'll be looking for first is those. And then obviously, I know I like gummy bears. So, like, why even mention that? But honorable mention of gummy bears. But y'all definitely already know that I like gummy bears. Y'all already know. Scott is fine. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't want to assume. Look at my baby. Thank you for paying the kitty cat tax, Newfie. His big old butt don't even belong there. I was shocked he squeezed his big old butt in there, actually. I was like, I don't understand, but that's cool. That big old cat butt, he don't belong in there. Big old cat. The pink looks good on me. Thank you, Rollo. Appreciate his cat dab shirt. Yeah, this was like one of my first cat shirts. I don't remember which one was the first, but this one was definitely one of the first. There's a Gummy Bears TV show. I definitely did not know that. What's the point of the show? Is it like a kid's show all about like friendship and love and kindness? Because I'm sure y'all can imagine it's not, I'm not gonna turn down a good show about friendship and love and kindness. Like, y'all know I like Sailor Moon, which I have not forgotten I owe y'all a song, just FYI. It's not necessarily the first show I'd go for, but I would watch shows like that. Scott Fire says I haven't eaten candy like that in a long time. Gotcha. Same, to be honest. Also, Newfie, the cats, they know, okay? They appreciate the cat taxes being paid. The cats are paying attention to who is paying them kitty cat taxes. Which cat was that? That was Dice with his big old butt. You just have the outside cats. Gotcha. My cats are spoiled indoor city cats. they would not survive in the outdoors on their own. They just wouldn't. They are spoiled, rotten city cats. Absolutely no way that they would survive out in the wilderness. I don't see it happening. Maybe Tiny, maybe Karma, and Dice would just be terrified the instant he hit the outdoors. So it just. And Dice would be like, excuse me, no, I don't want to be here. Let me back inside. Tiny would be trying to, this is bird gang. This is gang of birds that be flying past the window, and Tiny be looking for them every day. So when the first day the bird gang swoops by, Tiny would revert back to her primal cat hunting instincts, and she might be okay. I think she might be okay, but she is still a spoiled, fat, chunky city cat. She wants her treats every day at treat time. I don't see it necessarily happening for any of my cats. I love them. I just don't. They are too spoiled. I just don't see it happening. I really don't. My poor babies. I can't. I would never let anything happen to those cats. It's a cartoon called Adventures of the Gummy Bears. It's a Disney show. Okay, so it's about like love and friendship if it's a Disney show, for sure. Hey, Twink, welcome. Happy Saturday. How you doing? How you feeling? Twink says, to be fair, when I go outside, I feel scared and unhappy as well. That is hella fair. That's genuinely hella fair, because y'all know me, I don't like going outside either. So that's so fair. I'll be like, look, outside does not have a couch, a blanket, nor video games. Light back up, Xbox, you can do it. There we go. I'm just like, it does not have all of the things I've become accustomed to, and it does have sweet tea. Remember I told you I'd be stocking up on sweet tea? I have not gone outside for this. It's already here from the last time I went out. I guess I haven't gone out for the sweet tea specifically since I told y'all the last time that I went out specifically for the sweet tea. I just be hoarding it. Just be like, I will keep this stockpile the sweet tea. You've always preferred the warheads, and Jolly Ranchers are good too. You've had indoor pets for most of your younger years, and the outside cats hunt a lot and bring gifts. Oh my God, not the gifts. The poor ecosystem in your area. Poor ecosystem. That's why in so many places they're trying to make such an effort to catch the stray cats and adopt them out, because cats are devastating to the ecosystem. They don't belong out there. They destroy everything. And I'm just like, yep, that sounds like a cat to me. That sounds like a cat. How did you become friends with the outside cats that they like you enough to bring you gifts? There was a cat that was coming by when I first moved out here. There was a black and white cat, not a tuxedo cat like Dyson Karma, but there was a black and white cat that would come by. I'm so sure it was the neighbor's cat, because one day I saw that cat going up on their porch. And I was just like, oh, I guess the cat visits them too. But then I saw them open the door and let the cat in. I swear the cat went in with them. But then those people moved, and I never saw the cat again. So I'm just like, it had to have been their cat. Because now that they're gone, the cat is gone. I've never seen that cat since they left. So it had to have been theirs. And they just let the cat out, whatever. One day, the lady that was there, this was way back, close when I first moved out here. It was like, I don't even know what the hell I was doing out there. I was taking garbage out. I think, you know how when there's garbage there and you take garbage out and then later you got more garbage and you're like, damn, I gotta go back out. That's what happened. So I went back out, and she was walking wherever she was going, and she had these little kittens, and she was asking me if I want a kitten, and I'm just like, yes, but I can't afford a fourth cat. It's like, yes, but... So I don't know. I don't know where they went. I hope they all right. If you have a handheld console, then technically the outside world could have video games. I mean, I have plenty of handheld consoles, but it's not the same as being into my handheld consoles. Like when I go out, when I have to, for example, take my car in to get service and I stay there, I just bring my Switch or whatever with me. But the thing with that is if you're outside for too long, your handheld console dies and then you have 0 games and then it's devastating. If you're inside, as long as you pay your electricity bill and there's no freak accident where the power goes out, like you're good. I'll sit there from sun up to sundown playing video games. From sun up to sundown. Oh, you put the Gummy Bear theme song? Those don't look like gummy bears. They look more like Care Bears. Those look like Care Bears. Those do not look like gummy bears. I don't think Disney understands what gummy bears look like. You got them a couple. Oh, you gift. See, bribing cats. That's the way. You bribe them. You got to be friends, mostly patience and no handling, and you do feed them twice. See, you bribe cats. Scott understands. You bribe cats, and they will slowly become friends with you. The best way to a cat's heart is to its stomach. I'm telling you. You bribe a cat, you're golden. I promise you. I promise you. Help, you're sitting outside, there's like 5 stray cats laying down around you, and you can't get up or you're scared of them. What should you do? You stay there. Everyone knows you're stuck. You stay there. You don't disturb the cats. You're just there until the cats decide it's time to move. You're there forever, Squid. What should I do? You stay there. You stay there. You're gonna be one of those memes where the person is just a skeleton in a chair and there's a cat in their lap. That's you now. You are now that skeleton. Congrats on going out the best way. That's the best way to go out. Congrats, Squid. Matter of fact, one time you said, if y'all want to get fed early, go catch something. I come back 10 minutes later, a dead field mouse. The cat said, oh, word? Okay. That poor mouse. See, this is what I'm saying. But at the same time, you know, you don't want mice around you. So it's good for you, but also bad for the ecosystem. Because cats don't just, you know, obviously they don't just go for mice. They will, the birds, like my cat, she be at the window. She swears she's a big, giant hunter cat. She's not, but she swears she is. Look, she swears she is. That cat understood you, Scott. That cat straight up understood you. If I became a millionaire, not much would change, but there would be signs. Jen probably. What is 10 million cats? Jen, absolutely. Every stream, y'all would just see a new random cat in the background walking around. It'd just be like, you got another cat, Jen? Like every stream, you'd see a new cat. I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you even mean? I do not know what you speak of. Oh, Squid, nah, we can't be friends no more. You scared the cats? Nah, that's it. That is it. There's no coming back from this. There's no coming back from this. No, how dare you, the poor kitty cats. Thank you for the quote, Doofy. This one does not know what gummy bears look like. Those are Care Bears. Those are modified Care Bears. Those are not gummy bears. No, there's no technically. You turned up the volume and scared them. It doesn't matter if you were listening to me, YouTube, music. You scared those kitty cats, and we don't approve of that here. This is a cat-run channel. You know how on TV is just like, yeah, it's the show, but it's like the parent company runs the show. The parent company of this show is cats, and they don't approve of this. I can't have the cats thinking that I approve of cat scaring, otherwise my stream will get canceled, and I can't have that. I cannot have that. Just make sure everyone knows, just like, we do not approve of that here. We condemn cat scaring. To be like, no, not the hummingbirds. About to be like, no. And no, I've never held a hummingbird. I'm guessing you have? That sounds cool. How did that feel? That's dope. That's super dope. It's dice again. Newfie is just rolling 100 with the dice picks. Look at him. Just can't even wrap some presents in peace. Look at him. Look at this big old kitty butt. That belly though. Look at that belly. Thank you for paying the cat tax, Doofy. Tiny have a sniper aiming at me all the time to make sure I'm streaming. Yes, and she's just like, anytime I say something that's not cat approved, look, I can't tell y'all what would happen, okay? It would not be cat approved. Penance for Squid scaring the cats. The cats appreciate the cat tax. Newfie has helped get you leniency. Not mercy, but maybe not as harsh a punishment will be dealt. We'll see what Dice Karma and Tiny decide. We'll see what they decide. I don't know, Squid. Your fate is not in my hands. It's in a bunch of kitty cat paws. Good luck. Good luck. And thank you, Newfie, for paying the kitty cat tax. Today, we are, oh my God. What's happening in the, oh, yes, we're at the camp. And we're supposed to go to Redfield? That's a man. That's the name of a man from Resident Evil. It was Red something is where we're supposed to be going in this game, and I don't remember. Watch it not be. It's Red something. We're going there, and there's a dude on the way, and we started fighting, and there were explosions, and I died. I remember that. I don't remember the name of the place we're going. Hey, Black Udon, the stream is cat approved. Exactly, the stream is cat approved. Also, that's not a cat emote. Yes, the stream is cat approved. So I have to make certain I don't say anything cat politically incorrect. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble after stream. I'll just be killed by a bunch of fluff balls. It's luck, okay? I have to be careful. Redcliffe, thank you both. We're going to Redcliffe. That's right. That's what it's called. It's called Redcliffe. I knew it was Red. I mean Redfield. That's all I could think of. It's like, that's not it. That is a Resident Evil man. It's like, that's not it. That's not it. But we are hopping back into Dragon Age. Yeah, we're done. We did all of the things at camp. We did all of the camp things. So yes, the only thing to do now is just go. And I also don't know, I should have looked up a gift giving guide, but I want to figure it out. At least I want to try to figure it out. See who likes what. Scott says you saved a few hummingbirds and they're super fragile and, oh yes, I did read that, super fragile and soft. That's dope. That's dope. I don't think I've ever even seen a hummingbird in person. Because we don't have that shit in New York City, not where I'm from. And out here, I also haven't seen any. I've seen a lot more deer here. I've seen deer, a bunny, I've seen bunnies. And some, I don't know what it is, some type of burrowing rodent. Like, I don't know if it was a gopher. I can't identify a gopher versus a groundhog versus whatever type of, like, those big burrowing rodents. I mean, a beaver. I mean, that's not a burrowing rodent. They build dams, but I recognize a beaver, because like the ears and the tail and everything, and being at a dam, like I would recognize a beaver. But it was something. I don't know what it was, but I saw one of those, and I was just like, what am I looking at? So I'm just like, I don't know what type of creatures are out here. And I'm just like, look, we don't get this shit in New York. So I'm just like, when I first moved out here, I was just like, I don't know what anything is. These weird bugs that I'm just like, this is not a thing in New York. I don't know what this is. I get lots of frogs here. They don't come inside, thankfully. But frogs be like on my front. There was a frog in my mailbox once. Be frogs out here. And there's definitely more spiders here than in New York, or at least in New York, the spiders are good at not being seen. Because you know, no matter where you are, there's always a spider close by, right? You've all heard that before. That saying is a saying for a reason. There's always a spider nearby. What else have I seen? Look, this is weird shit out here. It is just weird shit out here. You have an orange outside tabby kitty and a tuxedo outside cat. Two of my boys are tuxedo cats. Like most birds, they panic when something's above their head, and you save the couple from the spider web. Save them from the spiders. That's right. Save them. Hey, flower grower. Thank you very, very much for the stretch and the posture check. Everybody, make sure you are stretching and posture checking. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Happy day after Halloween, everyone. Who's come in since I last said it? I feel stretched. I'm ready. And I'm gonna throw in the sweet tea hydrate. Here we go. That's my sweet tea hydrate. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm gonna probably go die from that same dude again. Just FYI. So that's what we're gonna do. I am gonna let the cutscene play. There was a cutscene right when we were trying to enter Redcliffe. And I remember it, but I'm just like, it's been a while, so we can let it play. I mean, I'm equipped now. I have lightning on my... my little... That's not gonna help me, but I got it. I've got it. I am going to... You know what would actually help me? Can I... Okay, now I can change my party again. Oh, I have nobody. That's... Okay. Like, that's cool.
Yes.
Do I want Morgan or Sten? I want both of them, but I can't have both of them. The game won't let me.
Yes.
Okay, so party is assembled. We're going to a town, so we should be able to swap characters at will, so I should be able to bring her in when needed to open a treasure chest. But if we bring Toby, we should be good, because he can stun people, and I love him. He's a good doggy. Alrighty. Yay, I'm gonna go die. Woohoo! It's gonna F me up. You get deer, raccoons, possums, hummingbirds, spiders, and you've seen a lot. Oh, you're in Georgia.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
I like him. He's like, give me that money.
Just get it done.
I'm with him. Like, pay for my services. Okay. Oh, look. Toby can level up. Let's level up the dog. Also, flower grower. That's hilarious. Said I want a lot of chocolate for Halloween. So that... But only gave each kid one piece so I could have more. I like the way you think. That's hilarious. Also, I love it. I like the way you think. Like, look, don't play with me, kids. This is mine. Mine. I don't even know what to give this dog. I mean, you can't go wrong with Constitution, obviously. Looks like he naturally has strength and dexterity, so I guess I'll just lean into those. We'll give him Constitution now, because he's looking kind of weak. And then I guess I'll lean it into strength and dex. There we go. Okay, he doesn't. Okay. Why can't I give him... Why couldn't I give him one of these? It didn't give me the option. He has dog skills that I could give him, and the game didn't let me. What's up with that? I feel some type of way. Maybe he has to get it some special way because he's a doggo? I don't understand. Me over here confused. Oliver and Company. Have I seen that before? Part of me is just like, have I seen that? And the other part's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't freaking know. Well, welcome, flower grower, welcome. Happy, start to die. Any type of enchantment can be beneficial. Agreed. However, the instant the fight started, there were explosions and I died. Like the instant the fight started. There were explosions, all of us had like, oh hi.
Fellow traveler.
I didn't even get close to him.
Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Okay, I didn't even get close enough to him yet, and he's just sucked me into a cutscene. I feel some type of way. Yeah, you're a forger and a liar. Yeah, not so strange. I have 5 kata. What the hell did I say? I think last time I said 1. So let's see what he says if I say 2.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Okay, well, he says nothing different. Yeah, get him, doggy. Oh, the explosions are happening. Jenna's dead. Oh man, that man disappeared in front of my eyeballs. Oh god, more explosions. This is not great. Sten is now dead. Who the fuck is doing that? I see him. Hurry, go. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, these, no. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Bitches! I mean, this one guy is not stunnable, unfortunately. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just the explosions. We gotta go get the mage first. If we can kill the mage immediately, then there won't be the explosions. The mages are just so fucking deadly in this game. It's ridiculous. You blink and then your whole party's obliterated in a fiery death ball. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, I have, but not at the start of a game. Oh shit, we're back at camp. Not at the start of a game have I seen anything like this. It's like usually most games will ease into this shit. Not Dragon Age Origins. They said, look, you wanna, this is the Dragon Age. All we do is fireballs. It's like, goddamn.
Yes.
Same, I always take out any type of ranged characters first. I just didn't know where that bastard was hiding. There he is, up on a cliff. Son of a bitch, bastard. Ooh. Ranged characters, they have to go first. And that's why. That's literally why. Okay, let's try this again. Nufi says, this time we're obviously skipping the cutscenes. Main character, and we're gonna save before I wasn't even trying to talk to him. I wasn't even that close. I just got yanked into the cutscene. That was rude. That was so rude. Main character's a cat, so Dice, Karma, and Tiny would approve. See, cat-approved activities.
Word, sire.
Oh, yes I can. Okay, I'm about to say, oh, I can't skip the cutscene. But here we go, yes I can. Hi, you little bastard. I see you. I'm coming for you, just you wait. Oh, we have to level Toby up again. We gave him Constitution. I still don't understand why he has 0 points to spend, but that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but there's nothing I can do about it, so that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna stay all the way back here and save. Just escape. There's no reason to travel any further in this direction. What if I said there is a reason to travel in that direction, and that's to be away from the mage? I'll have to go bring Morgan, have a mage fight. Okay, let's go.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
At least we've got all his dialogue options now, and every single one of them ends in my bloodshed. Understood. One of your favorite Billy Joel songs is from Oliver and Company. What's the song called? It's Dragon Age, all mages are painful. Look, F these mages, okay? F these mages.
Those accusations are baseless, groundless, heinous, unsupportable, insubstantial, and disregardable. Don't forget it. Get them!
He got big mad. Oh my god. Toby, please. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Be unstunned. Be unstunned. Oh my god, she got stunned right at the start of the fight. I can't fucking do anything. That's bullshit. As soon as the fight started, she got stunned. Okay, they're all dead. Couldn't move. That's bullshit. You know what I wish? I wish this was like, y'all know how in Dead Rising, for those of you who've played, oh, I'm stuck. There we go. For those of you who have played Dead Rising, oh, everyone is dead. Too bad. Poor doggo has no health. I don't have any Mabari. Oh, I'm about to say, that's a lie. Nom, 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 nom. It just takes a while to, you know, do its thing. Please hold. Here we go. That way I. Nom, 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 nom. All right, you. It's me and you bitch. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. I love Toby. I love this dog so much. Okay, so I know he does not get stunned, so I'm not gonna bother trying to stun him because I know it's not gonna happen. Get him! Fuck him up! Destroy him! Good dog! Then we just loop-de-loop him. Toby's gonna freaking win this for the team. Let's go, Toby! Get him! Good dog! Good dog! Good dog! Fuck him up! Yeah! Fuck you, bitch! Good dog, Toby. What does he have? Cameo Cowl, Novice, Dweomer rune? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming Dwarven, some kind of Dwarven rune? Because dwarves are the only thing I can think of that's even close to Dweomer, but I probably am wrong. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that word before. I don't know what that is. All right, we've won, and it's all thanks to Toby, because I love this dog. You play so many RPGs, it's ingrained in your mind. You blame Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy is the OG RPG training. Hey, what happened to y'all? Why y'all all dead, motherfuckers? Hey, thanks for healing everyone now. Poor Win. She was probably stunned. We need some kind of stun resistance. Speaking of Final Fantasy, you know, it would be great if I had a ribbon for everybody. That would be fantastic. And maybe hiding behind a cart would have helped. I feel like the explosions just hit you from anywhere. It doesn't matter. Actually, no. Because remember how when I wasn't anywhere even near the guy and the punch still landed? Because this game likes bullshit? It might have helped. I'm willing to try it, except now they're dead, so F these guys. But I am willing to try it, but I just think the game will be on its bullshit where you don't need to be anywhere near the person and they still hit you. Seems Doggo might got this. Doggo was MVP. I'm about to change his name from Toby to MVP. Don't even know if I can change his name. Go stand up stuff as a rogue, take out the fireball user. Oh, it is! It's another name for Dwarven. Yay! I figured it out. I'm so proud of myself. Thank you, Scott. Yay! I am proud of my... Look, I might not be able to do anything else, but I can deduce things. Like the elementary, my dear Watson. Also, who are you and why are you waiting for me? I'm not in the mood, so if you're here to fight, I will cut your throat.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Help you with what? Yeah, what is there a problem? Help with what?
So you don't know?
I don't.
Has nobody out there heard?
If you don't tell me what, I'm about to stab you. I hate when people do this. Just tell me. What are you talking about? Heard what? I've heard Earl Amon is sick, if that's what you mean. There's civil war going on, if you haven't noticed. Is this something I should care? Yeah, I'm at the point, should I even fucking care? I've heard he's sick. That's all. Why? I mean, he wouldn't be asking for help with that. So, what the fuck are you talking about?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you. He's just over there in the chantry. Please, come.
Sure. Let's just go with this stranger. I've never seen him a day in my life, and I have no reason to believe him, but let's just go. This is how people get kidnapped. We're going. I have no choice. I'll just go with the strange man. Stranger danger. They have no concept of stranger danger, clearly.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl. You're a rather unusual group, to say the least. Can I ask who you are and why you've come?
Sure. First of all, absolutely got adult napped. 110 billion%. One moment I'm on a bridge, and the next moment I am here in this strange place with strange people I don't know. I've been adult napped. I'm a Grey Warden here to speak to the Arl Amon. I came to see Arl Amon. I'm Jen, my business is my own. I do mine, I'm here by another's request. Well, I mean, I'm technically not. Just, what's his face wanted us to come here. But yes, I came here to see what's his face. On some instances, I'm like, we should not be telling everyone we're a Grey Warden. And then in some instances, I have to be strategic. And the Arl knows that Alistair's, I'm guessing he knows he's a Grey Warden. He's sick, so he may not even be able to be communicated with at this moment. But I think this would at least make him want to talk to me, if he's able to.
A Grey Warden? I thought you all died along with my nephew. At least that is what Loghain would have us believe.
I'm not here to talk about Loghain. I'm absolutely here to talk about Loghain. He's a big part of the problem. You don't believe Loghain's lies. No, not all of us died. Your nephew. Yeah, your nephew? But let's start with Loghain.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. There is a Grey Warden who goes by the name of Alistair. Does he yet live?
I should have him in my party. Damn, I can't, like, he's fucking, unfortunately. Where's Morrigan? She would say that. She'd be like, unfortunately, that son of a bitch is alive. Oh God, but we are gonna obviously be smart. This is Alistair's, this is his people. I should have had him in my party. I didn't think about that. I didn't think properly. Yeah, I should have him with me right now. But yes, he is alive. He is my traveling companion. Take me to the Arl.
He does? Finally, some good news amidst all the bad. Thank you. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help you drive them back. What evil things are you talking about? Why are you why are you telling me this? I don't care. What happened? Yeah, what happened then?
They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. I'm asking you, please, help us. Help Eamon.
How much is this worth to you? No, but you don't even know me. That doesn't matter. I don't care if they know me. If they're paying, I'm doing it. Yeah, from what I understand, the control scheme is based off D&D. From the little bit, that's like the one thing I know about Dragon Age. At least the earlier games. Veilguard is just, I just run in and kill things, and I loved it. It was fun. Speak or perish, exactly. That guy was getting on my nerves. And I absolutely do not have subtitles off intentionally. I usually have them on, and I am surprised that they're not on, and I don't know how that happened. Thank you for even bringing that up, Flower Girl. I'm gonna go double check that as soon as we're done talking to apparently Alistair's uncle. Of course I help. First I have questions. Yeah, I have questions.
By all means.
Isn't there a way into the castle to get at the source? Okay.
The castle is closed to us, its doors barred. We could storm it certainly, but what would that accomplish? Our numbers are too few. We cannot throw men at the castle walls when they are needed to protect the village.
How are their numbers too few? So, can someone help me understand who the Arl is? I'm thinking he's not the king, obviously, but some big important dude. How is he not? And that's how, like, I thought we were going to a big city, and I thought there'd be big city guards here, unless the jackass guy, whose name I've forgotten already, Loghain, unless he took them away for some reason to kill them. That would make sense, to kill these people. Why is this a small spot with no fighters? That's what I'm not understanding. See, look, why don't you just evacuate the village? Why is an Arl at a village? Like, what is his title? Can someone compare him to a government person in real life so I understand this? Why are we in a small village if he's someone big and important? I guess no, you can't evacuate the village. That offended him to his very core. Okay, well, we're broken.
Yesterday, I found out these creatures attack those fleeing on their own, even during daytime. Whatever lies in the castle wants this village dead.
Okay, well, so can't you evacuate the village? And he just stared at me like, what? That just offended him to his soul. Okay, what happens after tonight?
Once the village is safe, we will try to enter the castle to find the source of this trouble. Then you will help us?
Yeah, I'll help. No, what happens if I refuse? No, I'm not gonna refuse. I need the Earl.
There are no darkspawn here and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
There is something to gain. Shut up, Sten! There is something to gain. We're here to get their help. We leave them to die, then we have no assistance from this area. Although I guess the argument can be made that if they can't even protect themselves against this, then they can't help us with our issue. I can see that. What would you have us do instead? I'm not asking him that. He wants us to leave. And I disagree that there's nothing for us to gain. Persuade. If there's a chance to rescue the Jarl, we have to try. I'm not abandoning these people. Forget it. Then leave if you don't like it. You're right. We should go. Alistair would fucking cry. Alistair would desert us. All right. If there's a chance to rescue the Jarl, we have to try.
Perhaps.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I'm on my way. I actually wanted to go to the subtitles, but that's fine. We'll just keep talking.
Of course.
You have some of Earl Amon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
I have not played Tales of Xillia. probably pronounced that wrong too. But I have not played it. And I've never played Knights of the Old Republic, but I've seen it. Twink's a big fan, so I've seen it with him. Because BioWare, we're a bunch of nerds. We love nerds here. Let's go. There's a king, and then there are two, thanes, however the heck you say it, I think, who are the lords of big cities. And then there are the Arls and Bands, which are local lords of smaller towns and villages. Thank you, Flower Grower. Okay, thank you. I'm like, I need to understand this hierarchy. Because Alistair made it seem, he was like, he can help us. He will help us smite the Darkspawn and blah, 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 blah. I thought we would go into a big city and we were about to get this powerful fighting force. And I just come to this village and they're dying. It's like, excuse me? Thank you, Flower Grower. Didn't want to make Baldur's 3, so they made Dragon Age instead. Wait, why didn't they want to make Baldur's Gate 3? What's the story there? Yes, what quest? Oh, the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Okay. Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Won't that look cowardly? Do you need more men in here with you? Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in? I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle is over? What exactly these things that attack the village? I should get back to work. I haven't even started work yet. You're in here chatting. All right, let's just... Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Okay. Yeah, there better be a reward.
Eamon would be in a better position to reward you, to be honest.
Okay. He's like, keep him alive if you want the money. It's like, okay, I can do that. Then if I don't get the money, I kill everyone. Just so we're clear, okay? I don't work for free. So if I don't get my money, this place will burn. Y'all gonna wish the monsters got you when I'm done. What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies of the dead. We could be dealing with a mage, but who would do such a thing?
They're called zombies, y'all. Actually, look at the dog. He knows. The dog is thinking, dumbasses, these zombies.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay, let's bring Alistair and then talk to him again with Alistair. Oh, just kidding. I can't change my party. Anytime I'm not in a dungeon, I should be allowed to change my party freely. This is some bullshit. Okay, subtitles. I don't understand why we don't have all the subtitles, actually. It's actually a very, very good question. Audio, video. Nah, that's why. Why? Always. I want all the subs, unless it's too many and then they're annoying, then I'll take them off. But all the subtitles. Cool. There we go. And we've saved so that I don't have to remember to go back in there and do it again. Okay, cool.
Let us pray.
Catch up on chat super quick. They didn't want the D&D license. Oh, owner. Wieners of the Coasts? What? Have influence on how they make their game, so Dragon Age is the game that they made. Gotcha. You don't consider Veilguard a Dragon Age game. It has a title, but it's the same with how you feel about Mass Effect Andromeda. So, Mass Effect Andromeda is like the most hated game I've ever fucking... Not the most hated game I've ever heard of, but...
They're gone,
look.
dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
When will they be back? I miss them.
Be brave.
Are you standing?
young
Oh.
man. Your parents would want that. We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning.
Toby didn't get subtitles. We didn't get woof, 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 woof over his head. All right, so the way the camera was angled, I thought Sten was standing on the child. Say, why are you standing on him? Oh, do you see anything interesting? Did you find something? A piece of wood carved with curious symbols. Dirt still clings to it, and it looks very old. You don't really know what it is, but it looks like it could be used as some kind of weapon. Thanks, doggo. Hang on, now we pet him. He cocks his head at you. Good boy. Yeah, good dog. I wish we could actually see me go pet him. But still, you're a good boy, Toby. Okay, Alright, so clearly we're not bringing Alistair in. Oh yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh my god. I know some folks that got it for $10 and then they played it and then they were angry. They were so angry. They wanted their $10 back. They were furious. And I'm just like, it couldn't have been that bad, could it? And oh my god, I got an earful. I got an earful.
Don't worry. Everything will be all right. I want to go home.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Tell me more about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
I bet you if Alistair was here, you'd talk. Persuade, come now. Is knowing a little about you too much to ask?
I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
What will you do? Ooh, God, we starting with the heavy hitters. Okay, what will you do if our Darl is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Why have you stayed? Why didn't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Banon gear up to battle Loghain while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Do you have any family yourself?
Oh, you mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
Is he flirting with me? Flatterer. Perhaps you should stick to humans instead. You don't know a thing about me. Ah, very lucky, that's right.
Just so.
Perhaps we should get back to the matter at hand.
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
You should be. I'm very persuasive. I'll see what I can do.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Bye.
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave.
Hey, who are you?
Can we do that?
Let me catch up on chat first.
I guess so.
And then you can change the party. Oh, outside. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave, switch to Alistair, and come right back. Right back. Andromeda's fun, but shit with everything else. Wait, Andromeda is fun, but shit with everything else that is mass gacha. That's unfortunate. I don't even know the place. I don't know anything about it. I've never played it. I've never seen it. I just got an earful. Knights of the Old Republic is a really fun RPG. One of your favorites. Nice. You do enjoy both Veilguard and Andromeda for what they are. That's the most important thing, to be honest. Because not every game is gonna be super duper AAA fantastic. Some games you just enjoy for what they are. And some games, like Outlast 2, should never have been made. PB? Who or what is PB? Twink says, I enjoyed Veilguard. It's not your favorite Dragon Age game, but it was far from bad. I didn't think it was bad either. I also agree. It was far from bad. I enjoyed the combat. I had a lot of fun killing everything.
Good day.
Oh, okay. Well, you had a name. I thought you were about to give me a quest. Okay, I guess I'll see you later, question mark? Jetta, hello.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds?
Yes.
My husband and son went there to bring the Chant of Light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
I know who they are. I know who she is. I didn't remember her name, but I know who. We found their stuff. And the son's body. Did we ever find the dad's body? I think so. I know who her family is. They are dead.
I am. You've heard of me?
I have your family's belongings. Just a hunch, take care. Damn, Cole, don't even tell her. Also, can we tell her slightly less bluntly? Can we just be like, I'm sorry to have to tell you, but your husband and son did not make it. Just like, they're both fucking dead. Bye. And just walk out the door.
I thought that might be the case.
At least she took it well.
Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome. I should go. Be well. Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Same. Okay, she took that well.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
I'm glad she took that so well. Hello, Caitlin.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're not? You're not? Oh my good, I'll leave you to your sniveling. I love this game. I want to pick every option that's savage just to see what happens, but I also don't want to have to keep reloading my save every time if I lock myself out of something to go back. I want the quests, but I also want to see the savagery in action. Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Oh, PB is a person. Okay, understood. Don't worry, I'll look for him. Why would he run off? Do you know? Have you tried looking? What would you give to... You need to be strong, girl. I need to go. Look, I don't work for free. What would you give to find him?
I have nothing. Everything we owned is in our house. If you found my brother, I would be eternally grateful. Oh, please, couldn't you look for him? I'm begging you.
Your gratefulness does not put food in my dog's belly, okay? Where would he go?
I thought he'd be at home, but he never came when I called him.
Hope you know I'm looting your house.
If he doesn't come back tonight, I'm just so afraid for him.
Okay, I will get what I'm owed one way or another. I will find the child, but I will loot their house.
The monsters will return, and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
Okay, can we switch to Alistair outside? I hope so. The game really said, you want an evil playthrough? We give you the options. I really do, but I also don't want to miss out on all the quests either. Here we go. Who do we take out? I guess Sten. We're gonna have to swap these two. Let's take off Sten's armor. It's like everyone time out. Okay. We will swap these two. I'm so sorry, Stan. We have clothes for this man. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's fine with the wedding clothes. Alrighty.
Vashaden.
Vashaden. You'll be fine. Come, Alistair.
Yes.
Bro's like, how dare you take me out the party? That's Vashaden. Okay, so he can't even wear the helmet I ripped off of Sten's head. Okay, so yes, we want this. That's what he just took off, isn't it? I think. Yes, yes it is. Well, this is better than clothing, so yes, let's definitely put that on. Let's see, what am I going to give this man? Spencer's cinch. Sure, I guess. You can take an ice band, that's fine. Okay, he doesn't have a helmet that he can wear, but that's doesn't seem like my problem. So I am going to give Sten back the helmet so that it doesn't count.
Oh, blast it.
Shut up, Alistair. I'm giving Sten back the helmet so that it doesn't count for my carry capacity, because I need all the space that I can get. Sten, you can have the helmet back. And these. And you can have these. Give me back my wedding clothes. That's weird. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't give what's-his-face the sword. But, I mean, that's fine. We're swapping back to him. I just wanted to give him this.
Vashaden.
Okay, we're ready. After I give him a weapon. Oh, he cannot even use it! Ooh, I hate you, Alistair. Oh, just kidding. Yes, he can. I was about to be so angry. I'm an idiot. My brain didn't compute. Okay. Cool. We're cool. We're ready. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Giant Kunari wearing your tiny elf wedding clothes? Okay, so I'm not the only one shocked that it actually fit him. Hilarious. So now let's go in and talk to the uncle. Hey, Gremblo. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Chill my dragon for an age was my kid's origins, deceased. How you doing?
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
He does not care that Alistair is here.
Of course. Very
Okay,
well.
that's fine.
Luck be with you, my friend.
No reunion?
What do you need?
Okay.
There is not much daylight left. Very well. Luck be...
He does not give one single shit. All right, let's leave. He's like, you told me he was alive? That's good enough for me. I don't need to lay eyes on him myself. He does not care that Alistair's here. Not even a, oh, I'm glad to see you. None of that.
What is that smell? Fish? And something else. You know, we don't have the menu.
Okay. Hi, Murdoch. Who are you?
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Well, now you know. Yeah, I don't think the Darkspawn care.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't Darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not why I said that.
We aren't gonna turn
Stupid.
aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, you sound like
well,
one.
we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village. Providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Hey, I thought the Arl was the one in charge of the village, kind of like mayor. How did Flower Grower call him? Let's go back up. Local lords. Okay, so a lord would be above a mayor. That makes sense. Okay. Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil. Okay. Will this help me to bolster his confidence? Well, do I benefit from this? Have faith, good man. Don't die tonight yet.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect.
Figures.
These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
Same. I say that every day. I have questions, apparently.
Oh? Ask away.
Where can I get supplies? All the questions. Grembla, I take it, are you a big Dragon Age fan? Have you played all of the games in the series?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Figures. But there's nowhere to actually buy or sell things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Okay, sounds like I'm gonna have to stab Lloyd. Tell me about what's happened.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Bantegan was here.
Why would he know anything about the ill? Does the mayor speak with the Lord? But let's just ask him, see what he says.
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
What do you mean he refuses to talk? Everyone's dying, the monsters are coming, people are being slaughtered left and right, and he refuses to even talk, let alone help make weapons? I'll stab him myself. Straight up stab him myself. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, why does he refuse to talk? What's going on? Well, I mean, if he refuses to talk, you might not know, but... Both Andromeda or Veilguard are 100 times better than Anthem. When I said, oh, well, it's not the worst, that's actually Anthem I was thinking of.
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Well, that's a dick move. It's not like they killed his daughter. Because he can't get to his daughter, he's gonna screw everybody else over? That's a dick move. Nobody else can do these repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Look, don't get smart with me. I'll stab you. I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
I mean, sounds like he wants to die
Tell
like the rest of us.
them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir.
Bro can level up, apparently.
Do until then.
Oh, 6! Oh my god, he had 2 level ups. I don't know what to do for him. I mean, he's just supposed to be strongman, I believe, right? Let's give him Constitution. When I don't know what to do, Constitution is always a good go. And then we'll give him extra strength. And then I can take a look at his stuff and make sure I did the right thing. Bravery. Oh, it's a passive bonus to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to crit chance. Nice. That increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior's engaging. Okay, so we're gonna give him that. Death Blow. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of his stamina. That's cool. Precise Striking. Tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack, as well as an increased chance to score critical hits for as long as there's no... Oh, this matched with this passive thing is nice, because lots of crit chances. He has a weapon and shield. Anthem is BioWare's Avatar: The Last Airbender live action movie. Don't get me started on these live action movies that they keep doing. They need to stop. Just stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Instead of live action movies of anime and cartoons and video games, just make a new, original, good movie. And stop making all this bullshit. Like, no, I don't need all these live action things. I don't need them, I don't want them, and they're almost all trash anyway. Very infrequently do they make one, and it's actually good. Has anyone watched Until Dawn? I have not. I've played it, but I have not watched it. I already know it's not like the game because it's simply not like the game. A game like Until Dawn, it's hard to actually make a good movie about because the point of Until Dawn is the player is making choices to try to save everyone. Unless you're gonna give the movie watchers a controller and have them pick what the people are doing in the movie. Like it just doesn't work. It simply does not work. There's no like, ooh, what will happen this time? Every time you watch the Until Dawn movie, the outcome will be the same. You're not gonna try to change anyone's fate because you cannot. I barely watch anything Until Dawn. Usually you go to sleep early. Barely watch anything. I'm this ceasefire girl, a good one. Nah, no, but oh look, a chest, and I can't. God damn it! Just let me change my party members, no matter where I am. There is lamp oil in the barrels. Okay. There's a note. Well, we'll take Alistair out for the treasure chest opener lady because the only reason I brought him in is because I thought it would make a difference him being here, but I guess it doesn't. Well, maybe it will. We can take Wynn out for now, and then when we're about to go fight, we'll put her back in.
Indeed.
You better be able to open this treasure chest too, lady. Ain't nobody playing with you. That movie was a trash fire? Look. I haven't watched it for a reason, okay? I know that I respect my time better than that. Ooh, money! I'm very glad. I want the money. I need the money. Everything's so expensive. Everything is so freaking expensive up in here. Welcome back, Squid. How you doing? There's a movie that had multiple endings depending on which theater you watched it in. It was based on Clue. That's cute, but I'm not going to multiple theaters and paying multiple times. So while I do like that, it doesn't work with a movie unless they're saying, hey, you buy one ticket, you can go to multiple theaters. If they're not doing that, then it doesn't work because I'm not paying more than once for the same movie. I do like the idea though. They tried. Also, where am I going?
Where is supposed to be anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Conversational barking with
Is
it.
that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know.
Yeah, bite him.
Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
Nah, he's gonna bite you and I approve. Happy barking. Don't let him trick you. Don't let him trick you, Toby. Bite him. No, there's nothing up there. Oh, there you go. On DVD, it picked an ending at random. So watch it on DVD, not the theater. Don't go to theaters. That's good. I appreciate the fact that they tried. Is this it? Where else can I go? I need my map. Okay, there's Sir Perth. Okay, here's Caitlin's home. How do we get to it? Legit, how do we get inside? I'm about to, Caitlin, I don't know what to tell you. How do I get in? She said her brother may have gone home. I can't get in there. Okay, that's the stores where we just were. Found it. Okay. You watched Chainsaw Man in theaters. How was it? Okay, Legend of Callahan. Okay, not the type of payment I was looking for when I told her I'd loot her house. When you were... Oh, is it this easy? When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Okay, well, this was surprisingly that easy. Toby, I'm opening the dresser. If he tries to attack me, bite him. Don't kill him. We gotta return him to his sister, but definitely take him out at the knees.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Hey, kid.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Yo, what are you doing? So he knows he's supposed to be at the Chantry. So it's not like he was scared and got into trouble or something. What are you doing? Because now I'm annoyed at you wasting my time. What are you doing?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
I will secretly stab you if you don't tell me. Yeah, I don't like secrets, but I have the option to persuade, so let's do that instead.
You could. All right, I guess.
I love Clue. Clue was good.
Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's, and grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Look, you're gonna die, kid. I suggest you stay with your sister. I will take the sword, though. He doesn't need it. I'll take it, and I can always give it back to him later. If the game lets me. Where is this? They're gonna make me give the sword to him, I'm sure. Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Jen, have you not watched Chainsaw Man like I demanded? I have not yet. Jen, I have to report you. Jen, it's a kid. So, you're the one, when we were playing Assassin's Creed, you told me to kill everyone I encountered, including the kids. Now, it's a problem that it's a kid? Yo, what? Also, I just said take him out at the knees. I didn't say I was gonna kill him. We will be returning him to his sister, as I said I would, and I expect payment from her, as I said I did. I will loot their house, and I will take every last piece of wood. I'll chop up this dresser and take every last piece of wood. Let him grow up a man or die as a kid, I guess. That was an evil kid. This one is cool. You don't even remember the kids, and it was every kid we encountered. It was not one particular kid. It was every single person we encountered, you told me to kill them. I didn't listen, but you wanted me to kill every single person. Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return, but I could use that sword to help the village. Hand it over, now. Don't worry about it, go back to your sister. Fine, go run off. Yeah, perhaps I could help you and your sister in return. Or just persuade him and tell the truth that I could use the sword to help the village.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
Caitlin owes me for finding you. Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return.
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money?
Hell no, she owes me money.
She said if we had money, we'd be all right. Even if Mother is dead.
I'm not doing that. You fucking give me the key.
All right. Here.
My patience is gone. My patience is gone.
I guess I should go back to the Chantry. Please, be careful with Grandfather's sword.
Uh-huh. Get out of here. All right, let's go get that sword. Excuse me, Toby. I should be mad. You should have fucking stayed her. See, this wouldn't be happening if he stayed to her like he was supposed to be. Let that be a lesson. The green blade.
I finished.
Y'all didn't believe me. I said I was getting what I was owed no matter what. Here we go. One way or another. I will be getting payment. All right, let's check this sword out. Let's see if it's any good. I can't even use it. Oh, it's a long sword. Okay, we can. Oh, first of all, it's Liliana. Get the fuck out of here, Liliana. No one cares about you. Here we go. Oh, and I can put an enchantment on it. +6 damage versus beasts. And what are we about to face? Well, well, well. See, let's go on ahead and equip this. Alrighty, let's go. Speaking of kids, you kick one in the face in Tales of Berseria. And it was hilarious. All the Tales games have been on my list of games to play for at least 10 billion years. At least 10 billion years. Sounds like a fun game. See, there we go. Now Squid is making sure people know that he enjoys kicking kids in the face. There we go. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? And what is happening? Who is Dwin? I don't know who Dwin is, but his home is over here. So I guess we can go in that direction. Oh, also, no, I have not had Alistair and what's-her-face win in the party at the same time. I just got Win. And during the dungeon, I had to have stupid Liliana with me because treasure chests needed to be opening. Treasure chests needed to be opened. There we go. How do I get to anywhere? How do I get there? I don't need the legend. I need a little marker. I need a GPS line. I need a little GPS line telling me how to get over there to the door of this house.
What was that soup you made for
How do I get anywhere?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuit or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stew.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that.
The door is locked. It looks as if it has been recently repaired. Hello? Knock on the door, lock picking. I mean, I can knock first. Damn. I'm not the popo. Relax. No one is. Okay, now we're going in. Hopelessly jammed. Well, time to break it. I tried. All right, let's see what's going on in here.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I do. You didn't answer when I knocked. Yeah, what the fuck?
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
What are you doing? I have no reason to be here. You just busted this man's door in. Nah, I threatened him. And he's like, what do you want? And I'm just like, nothing, I guess. I don't have a reason to be here. I just saw on the map it was somewhere to go. My map told me I could come here. That's why I'm here. I just, poor guy. I'm actually kind of sorry. I don't have a reason to be here. If I had a reason to bust his door down, it would be fine. I don't. I don't know who he is, why he's here, or why I'm here. At least watch Kaiju 8. I don't, like you previously demanded. I don't think you did. Chainsaw Man, yes. You told me to watch that. You told me to watch Dan to Dan. I trusted you, I watched it. It's amazing, I love it now. I'm like the ultimate Dan to Dan fan. I don't recall a Kaiju 8 request, nor do I know what that is. I am so sorry. Black Udon's gonna wanna drop kick me. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You say so. You're a coward. Oh, is this the blacksmith? In that case, who are you? Is this the blacksmith? Well, no, because the blacksmith is refusing to speak to anyone. Never mind. He's like, we can swing a weapon better than anyone else. I was like, oh wait, are you blacksmith man? Okay, you're a coward. You'll die in here just as easily as you would out there. You should be out there helping defend the village. That's a sensible attitude, I'd say. It just doesn't make sense to hold up in here alone. Yeah, go help the village, bitches.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
I just got here. I don't know. Let's see if they'll come rushing when I attack you. I don't have a reason to attack him. Yeah, you're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
I mean, no, but that's not the point. I don't live here. You do. Either die out there or here and now. Let's try to resolve this piece. I'm gonna use my same tactics I tried with the stubborn kid. I tried to at least I didn't want to just rob him. I was just like, hey, I can help you and your sister. Let me get the key. And then he got on my nerves. But let's see if this man is more sensible than that dumb kid. Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
You tell me. What do you want? How about gold? I'm not giving him gold. I'd rather kill him and take his gold. I'm not doing it. What about a little more personal reward? I'll put in a good word for you with Ban Tegan or the Arl. You go and I don't cut off your head. How about that? Stay in here then if you prefer. I mean, I don't mind telling the Arl or Ban that they helped.
And what good would that do me? The Arl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
Okay, now I might kill him. Go and I don't cut off your head. Now I'm annoyed.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Too late! Thank you, sir. See? Look, I knew we could resolve this peacefully. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you.
Same difference, if you ask me.
Won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come. Don't try to act all big and bad now, sir. I better see your ass out there. See, I don't want to hear that Jen doesn't at least try to resolve things peacefully. I tried. Everyone's just being stubborn. Like, I'm too scared to go die. Oh God, I don't want to give you the key for my grandfather's sword. I'll be in trouble. Like, look, I'm sick of y'all. Just give me what I asked for. I asked nicely, hand it over. I'm sick of these people already. That's why their village is under attack. They annoying. Okay, now what? Where we going? Where we going, friends? Okay, we went here, we went there, we went there. We gotta go talk to Murdoch. Okay, there's the tavern and the smithy. We gotta hit those up. Here's just house. I don't know whose house, but there's house. All right, we're making good progress here. We're shaking all these folks down. I mean, to be fair, I didn't take anything from that dwarf just now. I just told him to get his ass out there. That was in service of the town. I actually helped them with that one. They need all the fighters they can get. Here's Murdoch.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
I haven't talked to him yet. No, I'd like to talk about... Yeah, who is Dwyn? Who is this guy?
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
Well, he's a dick. All right, I'll be back.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Maybe the more I do here in town, the more their chances of survival. Like, let's say if I didn't convince him to come out and I don't go talk to the blacksmith, maybe everyone dies, but if I prepare the town, some people live.
Because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh!
Sure, boss. Whatever you say.
You got it like that? That you could be paying folks? You got 2 thugs with you? Oh, ho, ho. We're gonna talk after this battle, sir.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
I suggest you teach them before the battle starts. Okay, tavern, this way. I suggest you teach them, sir. Any show I mention is a demand. Another good show is Vanadis and Blacksmith. Ooh, what's that? On VHS and streaming, it shows all the endings with little clips in between them. Like, that's how it could have. I'm running into the... Look at me just walking into the roof of this house. That's how it could have happened, but how about this? And here's what really happened. Like Marvel's What If.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace.
You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I don't even know you. I've taken nothing. I've taken nothing, sir. Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak to you. Who are you? Open this door. I break it. See, look, here we go again. I'm gonna try to lead peacefully. Look, everything just devolves into me threatening everyone, but it's their fault. I try to be peaceful, and just nobody in this game is reasonable. Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with you, sir.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I'd prefer not to speak through a door. See, look at that. May I come in?
All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Jen's just... Okay, this man might be the only reasonable person in this town. I didn't have to bust his door down. We're off to a good start. We are off to a good start, y'all.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Don't be rude.
Somebody's been drinking.
You, both of y'all shut up.
Let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Ignore my companions, okay? They were raised in barns. My name is Jen, a Grey Warden helping Van Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds.
It does.
Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that.
What's an elf supposed to sound like?
My name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted?
No thanks.
Or is there something in particular you wanted?
There is. Yeah, smells like a brewery in here. We've already established that, so we're gonna ignore that. Why have you locked yourself in?
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
What if I told you I was
She's been
going?
my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
So, I can definitely understand that, sir. What if I said I was going in? I will rescue your daughter. If, and only if, you start making weapons again and help the townsfolk. The village people. Yeah, there we go.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I mean, they won't if you don't help them. I'll do my best, and what if she's dead? Let's not put that in his head. He's probably been thinking that this whole time. Let's give this man some hope. What about the militia? They need your help. Yes, I'll reassure him. Look at me plotting how to get this man to stop drinking and help. First, I'll reassure him that I will do my best to help his daughter, and then I will tell him to start making weapons.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
Murdoch didn't.
Promise me that you'll look for her, that you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Oh, that's fine. I can promise that. Murdoch told me that he told you that it wasn't possible to get in there. But look, this is easy. I will absolutely promise you that I will look for her and bring her back if I can. That's an easy promise, actually. I'm not saying, I promise I'll find her alive and bring her back to you safe. That's not what I'm saying. So this is actually easy.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
This was easy. See, y'all? Shut up, Liliana. I don't care if you approve. Look, this was easy. I'm telling y'all, he's the only reasonable person in this entire village. He just wants someone to try to find his daughter. I can get behind that.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
I am deceased. Make weapons or I'll go find your daughter, bring her to you, and kill her in front of you with a dull spoon and a 1/4 feet of rope. I am deceased. Twink said, I ain't fucking around. Go make those goddamn weapons. What do you know about what's going on?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously, something wicked corrupts the castle.
Something wicked?
My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband.
The Arlessa did this?
That she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
Okay, I'm sensing a theme here if she is involved in blood magic. What else did your daughter see? This man might be a wealth of information. I'm glad I didn't have to kill him.
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it.
What?
Though I wish now I had.
First of all, how could you not listen to that gossip?
She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now.
Hey, don't fall apart. I'm gonna look for her, don't forget. What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
Damn. Oh, she's too proud and headstrong a woman. Okay, sir. You think the Arlessa made Earl Amon sick? Oh, did she?
I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that.
And Alistair doesn't like her either. Remember he said that when she came on, she didn't want him there, and the reason he got sent to the Chantry was because of her? Oh, ooh, she did it. It was her, y'all. Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl.
I'm gonna talk about something else.
Like what?
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
At a discount, right? Surely the rescuer of your daughter could get a discount, right? You'll sell me stuff at cost, right? Well, you don't actually have anything I want. Never mind. Or maybe he does, but I'm just too broke. Like, look at this. This is half my money. Even if I wanted either of these shields, they're half my money. This one is all my money. Okay, no, it's not. But it's more than half my money. So even if I wanted to. Sir, I don't think these are at cost prices, sir. Okay, what's in here? Oh, just kidding. I can't open this. Okay, bye. Let's go tell Murdoch. Robes don't help as much as you think against swords and axes. Okay, I didn't think they would help at all, but thanks, game. Game is like, surprisingly, a robe doesn't help against a sharp sword. I'm just like, really? I would have never thought.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
I wouldn't say that they're ready. Maybe let them get some practice. Maybe let them get some practice. We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're gonna win. Exactly. You be living behind your means. Look, I am a broke bitch. I can't afford these prices. And the backpacks are expensive. I have to save my money for the backpacks. I'm a broke biatch. Hey, cool but shy. Hey, lady. Hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Happy day after Halloween. What's going on?
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Well, good. If you don't, there won't be a tomorrow. But yes, I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
I'm glad to hear it.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How's morale now?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest.
Very good.
Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
These people just might live tonight. Do I have questions?
Oh.
Isn't that everything he wanted?
Ask away.
Supplies. Yeah, why have... I don't think we asked him this. Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Okay, bye. Carry on.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, so we haven't gone to the tavern yet. We have to go to the tavern, and we have to go by the mill.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna have to stop talking for a moment. I figure out where the hell I'm going. Okay, it's this way. It's back across the bridge.
Never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself.
How the hell did I get up there?
The face was always priceless.
Okay, I thought this was just like the edge of the area. It looks like a little steep hill. Man, they make people work to get to the tavern. Imagine having to climb all the way up these hills just to go get drunk. Jesus Christ. All right, we've made it to the tavern. No goodies over here? Nothing to steal? Anyway, Black Udon says that Murdoch sounds familiar. I wonder where you potentially heard him from. He doesn't sound familiar to me, but I don't know anything about anyone ever. Hi, Bella.
What do you need?
Oh, she pushed me into Alistair. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see.
No, ma'am.
If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you... Oh, I didn't even see the elf in the corner because we're still in the doorway, but that's fine. What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
How has business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, I...
Like how she looked around first. She's like, Lloyd's a greasy pig, that bastard. You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing.
What? Kill him?
I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
You could cut his hands off. Yeah, I could talk to Lloyd. I could convince Lloyd. I can do something for you.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
How about a raise?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is.
Okay, not understanding why I'm offering her a raise, because I'm not giving her any goddamn money. We just established I am a broke bitch. Shouldn't you be at the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Don't be ridiculous. Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
Bye.
Keep safe.
Yeah, the banter is really nice. I like the banter in Veilguard, too. I'm glad that it's been a thing since the first game. Graffiti?
What do you need?
Get out of my face! Okay.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Quite the contrary, actually. I love fighting. What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Lloyd's a cowardly dick. You got him killed once. I might get him killed now. I don't like him. Oh, look, there's Bella. Yeah, I don't like him. Maybe I'll kill him and then she can have the tavern, and there you go. Automatic raise. Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're run away from the city.
I am not. I am a Grey Warden.
Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you?
Answer a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't like that. I don't take too kindly to being told what to do. Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out.
I'm gonna bust the lock open
getting
until we
myself
get him.
killed with all the rest of them. If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
At least it's okay with that. Either die fighting in the militia or die now. Your choice.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said, fine.
I feel some type of way.
I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody.
Okay, might be getting him killed tonight. I didn't even get to finish talking to him. Gas, foreshadowing intensifies. I might have just gotten him killed. I might have just gotten him killed. We'll see what happens tonight. Oh, fuck Lloyd. I'm glad he's gonna die, maybe. Oh, look at you with your bow and arrows. Are you planning on helping to tie out Berwick?
Not looking for company.
Good thing I didn't ask. I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Ah, the merchant from Final Fantasy X2. Owaka! And Navigator Presley. Vulture and Spider-Man! Well. And a bunch of other games and shows. I wonder, so this game was in 2009. Final Fantasy X2 definitely was prior to 2009. Yes. Okay, so maybe that was the first one? Navigator Presley. All right. Okay, Black Udon, you have a good ear. Because I was just like, oh, it's some guy. It's some guy. You seem awfully nervous. Why is that? You said you were waiting for your brother. Just curious, is that a problem? Yeah, why are you so nervous?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name.
You're being suspicious. Being suspicious could get you killed. You said you were waiting for your brother? Well, I guess we can answer him. I asked.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to just leave me alone.
Excuse you. I mean, yes, look at her. She's gorgeous, okay? Jed is very pretty, but, okay? What does that have to do with anything? Just look. What do you mean? What were you told to do? I'm not going anywhere. Start talking. Okay, I'm not leaving you alone now. You're being very suspicious.
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Well, how do you know I'm a Grey Warden? Exact. First option. How do you know? Hey, this would be easy if you just tell me. Because if I have to play 20 questions and drag this out of you, the worst is going to be for you. Just tell me what's going on.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Okay, now who is they? How do I know you're telling the truth? Yes, who are they? Who hired you to do this? What are you supposed to watch the castle for? So you know how this happened. Tell me now. So many questions. Let's start with who were they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Interesting. Okay, what are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
If this man, this very suspicious man, is to be believed, these are Logain did not do, and we also, so we know the Arlessa probably is the one responsible. We don't know for sure, but it's a good chance she's the one responsible for the Jarl being sick. So him being here has nothing to do with it, if he's to be believed. It's just a coincidence that he's here being suspicious while all this is going on. He was sent by Logain. Interesting. Thank you for the clip, Twink. The game calls Jen out. I feel some type of way. The game called me a bully. I felt so attacked. So attacked. Scott Meyer says, as you make more progress through the series, you'll understand the banter is best in the first 3 games. Yay, the 3 I haven't played. We're changing that, though. We're on our way to changing that. Roll's insight. So you claim you're not nervous. I mean, for real. Like, look at this dude. So suspicious. Most suspicious dude in the whole world. So that was a nat 20 on insight. It sure was. And now that I started playing D&D, I know what that even means. Like 2 months ago, I would have been like, a nat 20? What is that? What are you talking about? But now I know what that means. I very recently started playing D&D and it's glorious. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yes, tell me what happened. I mean, I don't think he knows. Because, again, I believe the blacksmith. If I had spoken to him before the blacksmith, I would have been way more inclined to not believe this man. I would have been like, I don't know. But based on what the blacksmith said, I actually do believe him. This guy, that he was just sent here to spy. He's just a spy. He's supposed to go and report to Logain what's happening here. But because of everything that happened, he hasn't been. I actually do believe him, only because of the blacksmith. But if he's hiding anything else, I will kill him. That's a given.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Jarl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved.
I would've.
But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Jarl would get sick. I don't know.
The Arlessa might be working with them. That could be it. And obviously he wouldn't know that. How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it.
I will read it.
I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I actually do believe you. Start running. I want you to stay in the village and protect them. Fine. Yes, here we go. I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight. If you stab these people in the back, though, I will end your life in a horrible way. But yeah, I think you should stay and help them. Help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Okay, you're welcome. Don't look. There's a reason that I very rarely show mercy, sir. So you better do a good job helping these folks. All right. He's actually really lucky I spoke to the blacksmith first. If I hadn't spoken to the blacksmith first, this conversation might have gone very differently. That man might not have survived this meeting if I hadn't spoken to the blacksmith already. Okay, we need to read that letter he gave us. Have you also learned what a dirty 20 is? Yes, we got that last night. Well, not, definitely not me, never me, but dirty 20 is when you roll below a 20, but your bonus to that stat gives you a 20. So instead of a nat 20 when you just roll the 20 naturally, it's a dirty 20 because you didn't roll a 20, but you still got the 20. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was paying attention. Where is our, oh my God, we have so many things. Adventures of the Black Fox, all these things. Well, we don't care about these at the moment. Here we go, Berwick's letter. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes and you'll be well paid. A letter in Berwick's possession. Understood, sir. Is that when you max... out freaking your 20s? I am deceased, Black Udon. Scott says I got into D&D nice back in 2023, and I've developed a habit of making die references. For example, you were playing Borderlands 4, and you did a power slide with shotgun to the enemy's face and insta-killed it. Nice. And I was like, that was a nice 20. Super nice. That it is. Well done. Oh, yeah. See, I'll be paying attention. So I'm like, I can't roll for shit. So I gotta at least know what everything else is going on. Got your modified 20, your soft 20, etc. What's a soft 20? That I have not encountered yet. Letter to someone in High Ever. We read this already. We read that. A tattered shopping list. Sugar, wheat flour, fillet knife, ginger for Grandpa's flash. I don't need to hear about Grandpa's flatulence, but that's fine. Ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, rouge, or Lessian. Also remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. A note on crumpled paper. Graffiti. The graffiti in the tavern said, "Don't eat the cheese." Understood. The black vials. Binding the first corpse walker. Let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Kale via Zagat, revenant and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. We definitely read this before. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. Yeah, and then I was saying there's not 6 asterisks at the bottom. I think we're good. All right, so far so good, everyone.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Is a soft 20 just another way of saying a dirty 20? Where it's not, where you don't roll the 20, but you end up with it anyway? I should go. I need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
All right, let's see. Oh, nothing. Okay, here we go. She's literally giving me this for free? Nice. And 2 Mabari crunches. Oh, nice. We got rid of Lloyd, and now we don't need to pay. We're taking it all. We're taking it all. We're taking it all. We're taking it all. And the wine, too. All right. Thank you very much.
What can I get you?
Nothing. I should go.
Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
Okay, same thing as the dirty 20. I figured. Thank you, thank you. And let's see if we can... Where does he lock himself up? Is it here? I feel like he said in the cellar, but I might just be misremembering. Also, look at this meat. Can we not take some food? Technically, we got food for the dog. We got him a Bari Crunch.
Then the thing, it leapt right on and started chewing his face.
That's unfortunate.
He started screaming, trying to push it off him, and I couldn't even help.
I hope your helping makes a difference. It'd be a shame you coming here and dying on the same night.
It would be, wouldn't it?
I hear they got everyone in the castle, and now everyone who died here too. They're all monsters now.
That's unfortunate for them. If I die, then I'll become a zombie and come eat you. All right, we're going. What do we have to do now? The guy by the mill. Sir Perth. We need to speak to him. And then maybe, just maybe, these will survive the night. Does Murdoch have anything to say about the tavern man? He's got this. Look at everyone gathering. Oh, don't shoot me. Look at everyone gathering. Oh, there he is.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
I kinda am. Where is the elf? I don't see him anywhere. He was told to bring his ass out here and defend the town. He better be out here fighting when the time comes. Oh, there he is.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Say you can't roll for shit. Have you ever got paralyzing touch? And every time you roll, you get new rolls. You get low rolls all 8 times. I have not even encountered paralyzing touch. I just started playing not too long ago. So no, I have not. But honestly, yes, that's exactly what would happen to me. I probably roll like a 2 or a 3 every time. You don't understand how bad my luck is with dice. Anything that requires RNG doesn't work with me. It simply does not. That's why I like Souls-like games so much. There's no luck required, just skill. It is simply skill. Yeah, I don't actually, okay. I thought he would say something about the tavern guy being out here, but he has nothing to say. Hello, Berwick.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
You'll be fine. You look capable to me. Okay, the guy at the mill. Let's go find him.
So what do you think will happen to all those people?
Fine, Berwick. You'll be all right. How do I get to the mill?
Many will die.
Looking at the map, it looks like there's stairs for me to go on, but there's not. How do I get anywhere?
Everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad reading all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
How the fuck do I get over there? I know where okay. So back up where the tavern is. The bridge is over there. Understood. Okay.
I've never been very good at that. The stealing myself.
Thank God this game has a good map. Only thing that would make this map better is if the map had, if I could put a marker and then it just gives me that little dotted line. That's the only way this map could be even better. Oh look, here's the bridge I was attempting to cross when I got here. And then it was adult map. He is a handsome dog.
Lady Cecily, I lived with her after my mother died, had a dog. A small one bred to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh yes, Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon was a terror. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming. And then he would attack your ankles. Razor sharp teeth in the ankles. Very painful. He attacked me once. Latched onto my leg. I thought it was a diseased rat and kicked.
I will too.
Bonbon flew across the room and over the baluster. He survived. But he never came near me after that.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. Like, well, you need to keep your animals. You need to train that thing, lady. That's what she should have said to the lady who had her. Had the bonbon. Who are you? You're not who I'm looking for. We borderline had a dance party when Jen did not perish to a trap. It was surprising to us all. It really was. Everyone was shocked. I'm just minding my business walking down the hall, and then Twink's just like, roll me a dex save. And I literally was just like, oh, so you're saying I'm dead? Just like, I understand. I understand. And then I didn't die. Everyone's stunned.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Just like, I will never... Last night was the luckiest I've ever was. I think I've probably used up all my luck for the rest of our game last night. I don't think I'm ever gonna get lucky anymore. Okay, apparently nothing for now. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Durnell, Gary, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're here. Something in your bookshelf. Ooh.
Right.
Silk carpet. I don't need that, but I'll take it. Okay, I took your silk carpet. I hope you don't mind.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Well, nothing now.
Very well.
Thanks. You got to see my favorite class is Monk, and you got Paralyzing Touch. And to beat 19, and you had to beat 19, and you low rolled all 8 times. Unfortunate. That's what would happen to me. Also, how do I get where I'm trying to go? This way. I guess I am going across this. This is not the bridge I was trying to cross, then I guess. Yeah, that's a Chihuahua. Chihuahuas are vicious for no reason. They think they are bigger and badder than they actually are. And as much as I love dogs, Your dog ain't gonna attack me. I will beat the shit out of your chihuahua. Don't keep your dog under control. Keep your dog on a leash and away from my ankles if you don't want me to kick that thing off the cliff. Don't play with me. Your dog ain't freaking ripping me apart. No siree, Bob. I wish I could have Alistair do the talking. Like, these are your people, bro.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
I don't care what you call me. Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am. Call me whatever you would call a human. Yeah, call me Jen if you would. That is my name. Jen really accepted death. I did. Oh, I'm dead. I understand. I could feel her starting to prepare, bringing in dice to avenge his sister. Look, it would have had to have been done. It's either that or I'm out the game. I was just like, okay, I'm dead. Hey, Fuentes, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Happy Saturday. Happy day after. I almost said day after Thanksgiving. Happy day after Halloween. Like, what? Happy day after whatever yesterday was. Happy today day. But yeah, what happens if someone dies? Because what's the D&D version of a Phoenix Down? How do you get your person back? What happens if someone actually does die? Chillin', how are you? I am doing all right. I'm exploring town and bolstering Redcliffe's defenses. We're doing pretty well. They just might survive the night. Glad to hear you chillin'. Chillin' like a villain on this fine South die. Apologize for your wording. You're good, I figured it out. You type the type really fast and you have Alistair do the talking. That would be terrible because he has no persuasion. You know what? That's a good point. I don't trust Alistair to do all the talking. That's actually a very good point. It's just, these are his people, so I'm like, they'll respond better to seeing him. But in my brain, it's as if I'm playing an RPG where that would even matter. Because that guy didn't care that I had Alistair talk to him. The game just defaults back to me every time. But yeah, that's a good point. Alistair should not be trusted. And yeah, no worries. 9 times out of 10, I'll figure it out. Because sometimes, again, typing fast, sometimes on the phone, autocorrect definitely messes people up a lot. Usually I can figure it out. And if I can't figure it out, I'll just ask. So no worries at all. Yes, please call me Jen.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help? Have you considered using the oil in the village store? I have some questions for you. You mentioned something about an urn. Yeah, let's ask the questions before we start giving solutions, so I don't lock myself out of the rest of his dialogue by accident. Revivify. Got it. Well, unfortunately, definitely no one can cast that. And the classes that we have, I don't think anyone's getting it. So I would say we just need to be very careful, but I can't roll for shit. So basically that means I'm just gonna make sure I always have potions on me so that I can keep myself healthy. I have some questions for you, sir.
Ask me whatever you wish.
But where can I get supplies? I've already asked that to the other guy, but let's see what he says.
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Okay, what is the Professor Oak challenge in Pokemon? I'm just like, excuse me, what's that? Call me Jen, then he never says your name. Watch him never say my name. I'm sure you're correct. I'm certain you are correct. He'll probably never, ever, ever say my name. Scrolls. So I'm guessing scrolls allow you to cast spells that you don't have. Technically, I'm guessing. Just my RP knowledge of being able to use items to cast magic that you normally can't cast. Beyond that, try the village store, blah, blah, blah. Okay, understood. What about the tavern?
I
fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
He'd be angry to know I took it all for free. You mentioned something about an urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan.
Oh, did she?
The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
Alistair said something!
Knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing.
Hey,
The
she's
Arlessa
poisoning his
believed he was
water.
cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Yeah, cursed by the Arlessa. That's how she knows. She's poisoning his water. Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Arl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back? I guess that's my job.
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Okay, so I hope you know I will go in there, and I guess I'll have to kill all of your brothers in arms. I'm sorry in advance.
As you wish.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me.
Did we not already do this? I mean, did we ask him this? Was this even an option the first time?
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough.
Professor Oak Challenge is where you have to catch and evolve every Pokemon to their final evolution before each gym. Okay, I am not a fan of that. That would take way too long. I'm not with it. I'm not the one doing it, though. If you want to torture yourself with that, go ahead. My vote, not that you asked, but my vote would be for you to work on either Nightmare playthrough of Dragon Age the Veilguard or the edit for the fanfic. I would say I would place Veilguard first, just so that you have a break from the fanfic, because sometimes you just go, you set it aside, you do something else, you clear your mind, and you come back later. So Veilguard, and then if you don't feel like that, fanfic, and if you don't feel like that, then go ahead and torture yourself with the Professor Oak Challenge. Just like, never will I ever be doing that. You're a punchy boy in D&D. Gotcha. I am a barbarian. I'm not a punchy boy, but I am a raging girl. I'm a raging woman, basically. Tell me about the quest for the Sacred Urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at the lot. Finally, we knights
got this.
volunteered
Okay,
to
bye.
As you wish,
No, I didn't mean that. We're still
What does it
talking.
need?
Okay, is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Okay, we were just at the Chantry, and I don't recall seeing anyone there named Hannah. Oh, it must still be on your spell list to use the scroll. Well, oh well. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just make sure I have 10 billion potions. Not gonna be able to carry all that. Have you considered using the oil? Oh, I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Okay, now, use the oil.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters. Look at me preparing these folks. Okay, maybe they'll live tonight. They just might live. Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
I don't think so. Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Well, okay. We are doing the same thing, y'all.
No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more.
Oh, don't pee on that. He peed on Alistair. He peed on Alistair, everybody. You know what? Good for him. He calls him a moron. That's what he gets. Good boy. I'm glad you peed on Alistair. Very, very good boy. Okay. What is this place? There's a cellar door down here. There's somewhere for me to go. Dig it up, boy.
What do you need?
I need you to open this door we're standing on. Alright, I guess this is a later type of thing. Health poultice and a love letter. Ooh. What if I can't find it? Where's the love letter? Damn. Oh well, we don't get to read it. That's unfortunate. Or maybe we do and I just didn't see it. Let's try again. I'm so in everyone's business. I would like to see everyone's business. Seek out divine protection for the knights. While Perth and the knights are ready to fight, Perth thinks some kind of holy protection from the Maker will boost his men's morale. You should talk to Mother Hannah to see if she's willing to help. Mother Hannah can be found in the village chantry. She wasn't there earlier, but don't worry, we are gonna go back and chat. She certainly wasn't there a moment before. Where's this damn love letter? I want to see who's in love with whom. I want to know. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go. We got shit to do. Instead of me being up in a business. I got stuff to do. Mabari. Yeah, Mabari dominance over Alistair. That's fucking hilarious. That dog said, I'll pee on you, you bastard. Good for him. Good for you, Alistair. That's what you get for calling him a moron. Absolutely what you deserve. 110 billion %. See, Toby's a good dog, y'all. He is very, very... Oh, please don't shoot me. You too, please don't shoot me. There we go. She's learning. I'm trying so I can contribute to my team. I'm trying my best. Okay, Caitlin, I found... Oh, look, there you go. I found him. Jen's a quick study. I try. Thank you, and I'm trying.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Don't worry, you've already have. More problem that he really wasn't a problem. I just walked in and he was there. Just stay safe, both of you. Okay, I guess I'm guessing he didn't tell her about the sword.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword.
Oh, he did, okay.
So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
It sure won't. Perhaps I could pay you something for it? No. That's my payment for finding a brother. I'll return it after the battle. It belongs to your family. I will not return it. It certainly won't go to waste.
If that's the case, we should probably offer the girl something in exchange.
Shut
no?
the fuck up.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
Exactly. It's a valuable sword. 100 silver! Let me pay you something at least. Here's 50 silver, 15 silver. Very well, thank you for the gift.
Join the Grey Wardens. Steal from orphans. Let's kick a grandmother next. That should make us real popular.
Will I get paid for kicking the grandmother?
Well. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough.
Just stay safe, the both of you. Otherwise, you know who to call if you need help. Just make sure you have payment ready.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Alistair, you need to shut the fuck up before I kick you out this party. I don't care if y'all disapprove. Fuck the both of you. I do not care. Y'all don't get in... When I'm spending this money, guess who's not getting something? Y'all. Toby and I will split it.
Hello again. I found my sister.
Good job. Bye. No, we disapprove. Ask me if I care. Hello, Mother Hannah.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Also, Alistair and Liliana are all disapproving. I don't see either of them opening up their coin purses. Okay, if y'all care so much, I need y'all motherfuckers to go pay her. My money is staying in my pocket. Anyway, is there a reason I shouldn't help? Be grateful when we win the battle. I have my own reasons to be here. I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless. I don't need a human god's gratitude. I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless, especially when I'm being paid to take action.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessing, Mother. Just how safe is the chantry? Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
You're not praying hard enough then. I'm sure she's doing her best. What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them, you will help them because I tell you to, and do it quickly. I suppose you're right. He simply will have to do without it. So for once, I actually agree with Alistair. Morale is a powerful thing. Just fucking tell them, ma'am.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery.
It's fine. Don't worry.
If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must.
Very good.
I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay. Hopefully the knights all don't run and do anything foolish thinking they're protected, because they're gonna die, but...
What is it you need, child?
Nothing really. How safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
I'm trying. I would like your blessing, Mother. I don't think she's gonna bless me.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to.
There she is.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Amen. I'm surprised she blessed me. When we met Liliana, the lady that did the blessings over there, she wanted me to pay her. She was like, I forgot what she called it, a tithe? She wanted me to give them a donation, basically. She wanted me to donate to the church, and I said, not a fucking chance. So she refused to bless me. So I thought she was gonna ask for money as well, and I was gonna say no. And then I thought she was gonna refuse to bless me.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, okay, nothing. All right, cool.
Well.
Yep, but they're
Lucky
ready.
with you, my
Everyone's
friend.
ready. Well, Sir Perth is not ready. I have to go back to him and give him the thingamajigs, but he'll be ready then.
Good day.
You still don't have anything for me? Okay.
These are terrible times.
Villager and old man.
Maker keep you safe. I won't forget you.
I know you won't. I have your family's heritage in my sheath. All right, let's go. We speak to Sir Perth, and then we are ready. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Just kidding, it's this way. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Up and around. Toby is back. He's a good doggy. Toby is MVP, and I love him very, 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 very much. Bless me or meet thy maker. Exactly. Jen, probably. Oh, God. It's like, bless me, woman. Bless me. Hello, I'm here.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother?
I have.
Has she offered anything?
She did.
Must we do this?
Shut the fuck up!
The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
But it's not even magical. You think it would actually help? I am so glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
I hope they don't all die. They're gonna be like, the Maker protects us! And they're gonna run, they're gonna do something dumb and get cut down. Hopefully they're smart enough to still be careful while they have it. Hopefully, maybe, I hope. But you asked, here it is. Actually, yeah, I guess I'm ready to make my stand. Let's save first, because I'm no fool. Remember to get wind before you start the fight. Yeah, we have to kick out, what's her face? Liliana, she's out of here. Thank you for the reminder. She is out of here. Bye. She talking too much anyway. Oh, should we do this? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I disapprove of you keeping the sword that you worked for. I did a job and I expected payment. Yeah, look at her. She ready. Good job, Win. Oh, also, we're injured. We should do something about that before the fight starts.
Right.
In fact, well, everyone. Well, he's fine. He wasn't in that fight. Very good. All right, we're all ready. That's not my one to do this. No? The win in her helmet never failed to make you laugh. Is the best we've got at the moment. Look at her. Just look at her. When we get something better, we'll equip her, and then maybe it will be a less funny looking helmet. I had that on Morgan for a moment, and it was making me laugh too. All right, let's go. We doing this.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence.
I'm glad.
You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
Just don't be... Look, the Maker helps those who helps themselves, okay? So just still be careful. What is your status?
I distributed Mother Hannah's amulets to the other knights. It is encouraging to think the Maker watches over us in our hour of need. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested.
Very good.
Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain. But we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
I mean, as knights, that's what you do. All of y'all should have understood that at some point as knights, you may have to make a stand and fight to the death in order to protect your land and its people. So I'm cool with them dying for what they signed up for and believe in. I'm not cool with them just being stupid and saying, the Maker's protecting us, and then they run out and die. That's what I'm not cool with. All right, is there anything else you need? We should be good, sir.
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
Yeah,
Make a watch
I guess he's right. I should go see if... He didn't need anything else. We did all the things for the mayor. But we're close to him. We can go talk to him real quick. What fight? A huge fight. We're trying to protect this village from monsters that come to murder them every night. This entire stream has been me helping them bolster their defenses. And now we're ready for the showdown.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Look, I can also make this. I can do it with him too. Morale should be good.
Spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're
we got that too.
Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight.
We got that dialogue too.
Else?
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're ready. Twink and Black Udon all gave her the same helmet. It was good. I forgot what stat it gave. It gave her a very good stat, and I was just like, I don't think you're ever taking this off. So she has it now.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I'm sure. I saved. So I'm actually very sure. I'm ready now. Wait for sundown.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Thank you. All right, let's do this, y'all. Okay, are we surprised? Why are you all frightened and running? Okay, there we go. Get to your positions. Very good. Just like, homeboy looks shocked. Like, this has been happening every night the past few nights. Are we surprised that it's happening tonight? This is what we just spent all day getting ready for.
It's time, men. Know that he fights for the Maker. Light the traps.
Oh, shit. Like the traps? Let me back the fuck up. I don't want to get blown up. Get him, guys. Where's my doggo? Good boy. Okay, so far easy peasy. Okay, that one's almost dead. I'll get this one. Okay, moving into range. There we go. We'll get this one. He's right next to you. You're in range. Look at Toby. Get him, doggo. This is easy so far. So far. We'll see what's yet to come. Okay, guys, be careful. Don't all of you get set on fire now. Just back up a little. Let them come to us. Please. That's that. Yep, this way. Very good. Yeah.
They're attacking from the lake. They're attacking the barricades. We need help.
On it. Nice. Yes, y'all stay here. I'll go to the lake.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Okay. Saving content. Okay. All right, so far so good. We're gonna follow this guy. I'm glad he's guiding me where I need to be. Otherwise, there would be no hurry. Or at least there would be. It just wouldn't make a difference. I definitely make like 5 wrong turns. Very glad there's a man here to follow. To just take me there. This does not look like a lake to me, but that's fine. Doggo, do your thing. Good boy. Alright, so far so good. Where's the dwarf and the elf that are supposed to be helping? Where are they? Where's the tavern man? He's the one I don't trust. Where's that tavern guy? Woof woof, good dog. Oh, thanks, Win. You just go to attack Win? Yes, he did. Good dog. Okay. Oh, you trying to get my dog? Yeah, good for you. Good boy, Toby. I love his howl attack. He stuns everything. He's such a good boy. Just jumping this guy now. All right, jump this one now. Good job, team. We're doing great. I'm proud of all of you. How's everyone's health is great. My team is good. Stop missing Alistair. Oh my god. Everyone's great except Alistair. And he just, now I'm missing. I need y'all to hit these guys. Missing is not allowed. There's way too many of them. I need to make every hit count. Oh, good job, Alistair. Thanks, big swing. Still so far so good, though. We're doing well. Woof woof. What that dog said. This guy's trying to attack Lynn. Me and the doggo are not letting that happen. Very good, very good. So far, so good. There's another one approaching. I see loot glittering in the direction this guy just came from, and I want it. Loot from some dead guy. Lots of loot over here. Militia. It's a dead militia man. Okay, well, he don't need it. He's dead. So was this one. No! There was loot further down. I wanted to take it. So I see. How are you building Alistair? I have no idea how I'm building anyone.
Arrives and we survive the night. We are victorious.
That's pretty obvious. Like Morrigan, Win. Those are easy.
Victory came at great cost. We must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
Especially Doggo.
I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
You're welcome. There's still much more to do, Bon Tegan. I was happy to help defend the village. I hope we'll be discussing a reward soon then. Well, he already said the Earl is the one that needs to pay me, that he basically doesn't have money, so there's no point. We have to go save the Earl, and then I'll ask him for lots and lots of money. Lots and lots of money. Oh my god. There's still much more to do. Well, yes, you're very welcome. I was happy to help, sort of. I want money, but I was happy to help. I don't necessarily want everyone to die.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
So let it be, yeah, you be quiet and let the person who knows what they're doing say the blessings.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
Oh, you're coming with me? Okay.
Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I don't know how I'm building anyone, except for, apparently, I don't even know how I'm building Toby. He has a little dog category, and when he leveled up, they didn't let me give him any skills for it. Where's Doggo? See, look at his little dog category. Oh, you know what? Since he has so many fewer things, he probably gets the points for this much more infrequently than the rest of the team gets points because he doesn't have things. So you know what? That would make sense. I don't like it, but it does make sense. Hello, child.
I'm glad it's all over. Now we can get back to normal things, right?
Not quite yet, kid, but we're working on it. All right, let's go. More money for the spank bank to spank enemies. Exactly. I need all the monies. Where am I going? To the mill. Oh, it's Murdoch. Oh, look at you. Hello. Get him all with his armor.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Owl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
Good. Haven't you seen enough fighting? I can use a good commander myself. That's a commendable attitude.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Good luck to you as well. I wonder if the tavern man lived. Let's go to the tavern and see if he's still alive. I guess let's go visit the people we've drug out of their homes. The tavern man and the dwarf. Let's see if they're both still alive. And the elf as well. He should be at the tavern too. Every 2 or 3 levels. That would make sense for Doggo. Because first I was just like, no, why can't I level him up? But it makes sense. Militia, gossip.
My brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
It's good to see you too. I'm in no mood to chat. Now I'm glad you're alive.
Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
I've taken it all already yesterday. I just want to know if Lloyd's alive. I don't see him. I'm taking that to mean he's dead? Question mark? Oh no. Lloyd's dead. How terrible. Oh no. That's crazy.
Queen and arrest them, they should.
Not Lloyd.
Well, they're not
Whoever would have seen that happening. I also didn't notice the elf anywhere. Because of the Return to Ostagar DLC, I can get armor, and what it does for Alistair with Sword and Shield build, Alistair can be a somewhat tanky bruiser. I think I was just going with his Sword and Shield line. When I just now upgraded him, when I switched him back into the party, he had a level up. So the point I had, did I put into Sword and Shield? I think there was some passive thing I gave him. I don't remember what I gave him. Poor Alistair. Like, poor guy. Also, unfortunate, Squid. Unfortunate roll. Blackstone Liaison. Who are you?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Eh? Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, who are you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service? Why should I help you? I'm not interested. I mean, yeah, why? With your help? Who are you and why do I care to help?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Ooh, have I got some bad news for you? There are no more Grey Wardens here. I asked Alistair, is there some other Grey Warden, sect we could contact? And he said they were far away. So that is unfortunate for this guy. You're looking at the only 2 Grey Wardens in Ferelden, sir.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help.
I didn't
Each
say
of our
that.
posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Well, the Grey Wardens don't regard the Irregulars highly. They didn't speak of them in Veilguard. I have no clue who this group of people are. I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded.
Okay.
Maker's blessings light your path.
The same thing happened at the mage area. There was a guy saying, oh, there's missions that we have for you. Oh, also, I forgot about that. So, okay. Dereliction of duty. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent, that's not me, I don't know me and I don't know you, to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You know what? I could work with y'all. I like that. You will likely find them in the following locations. Samael, Lake Calenhad, Laysun, Denerim, Tornus, Frostback Mountains. Your friend, Tauran. Okay. Grease the wheel. Oh, I didn't accept it. Grease the wheels. My friend, I have a task that requires some tact and discretion, and I think you're perfect for the job. The Blackstone Irregulars cannot survive without the patronage of the nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have to ensure. Y'all need to proofread these letters. For that work to continue, however, we have to ensure that people are looking out for our interests. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and I'll see that you are rewarded. Your friend, Tauran. Look, if I'm sending out a freaking mercenary contract letter, I'm gonna check my grammar. Just saying. All right, let's go. Ooh, Squid won. Hell yeah. GG, Squid. And won again. GG's times 2. Tomas, who are you? Only for hard memory, you don't really... Aw, poor Sten.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, the fighting's over. You can go get drunk. Just be ready for tonight, because they said they've been coming every night. So as long as you're undrunk, be sober by tonight, and I don't care what you do with your time during the day. You should probably get some rest if we're gonna be up all night fighting again. Just saying. Just saying. Hello? Did he die? Where are all the people that I convinced to come fight? Are they all dead? God damn. Well, well, well. Oh, third time was the charm. This is an excellent time to quit while you're ahead. You're doing great, Squid. You get the Maker's blessing. You have Kiara's blessing today. Given how you've built your characters over the years. Oh, look, a board.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Okay, that's cool and all, but I wasn't even trying to talk to you. I was trying to get the board. Caravan down. Sister Giselle posts. Unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. Brothers and sons, Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbors. The Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the Chantry. Okay? Skin deep. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. So many quests! Desperate Haven. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Hopefully, that will be enough for the rare person we need. Only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Ooh, imagine I just unaccepted that one. An urgent plea from Brother Baird. Something is stalking the wilds, killing the good merchants who support our towns in these difficult towns. One would assume that this is the reason the Chantry employs the use of the Templars, but they are unmindful of a simple brother's plea. I understand they have the Darkspawn and the constant threat of uncontrolled magic to contend with, but are they not meant to protect the common people? Whatever the source of this thing, whatever unconscionable force has unleashed it, someone must make the roads safe again. All we know is that it's not animal, bandit, or Darkspawn. If anyone will stand, I will provide of my own wealth as compensation. See? Look, compensation is required. Of my services, pay me. I'm a simple woman. You want help? Pay me. Hi, Caitlin.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
No one said it's over. There's still Darkspawn to deal with. It's not over yet.
That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
You're welcome. Why do you have to go to an orphanage?
With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will.
Perhaps I could help you get to Denerim for a small fee.
Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
I'm sure. When you want me to give you money, I wish I could help. Good luck to you. Look, I'm not trying to be a cheat. I mean, it's my money. I work for it. But, okay? But, these backpacks are expensive. I wish I could help. Good luck to y'all. I'm sure you can make it.
We should leave now, I suppose. There's a wagon taking us north, and I don't want to miss it. Farewell.
Okay, so they already have travel secured. They're fine. They're fine, y'all. I don't want to hear it. They are fine.
Good day.
Why do you have a specific name if you don't have a quest for me? Hi, Jetta.
These are terrible times.
Okay.
Just terrible.
Sten seems counterproductive to your playstyle. My playstyle is just like anyone who can kill them, I'm with it. I don't know who's greedier, Jen or Tiny. Look, okay? Look. I need my money. These backpacks are expensive. Damn, Black Udon. Jen. God damn.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Send an invite token for the digital edition of Alice. Oh, it's Murdoch. He's in here. Alice is missing, so you can see what the UI of the website is like. Cool, cool, cool. Rude! I was kind. I wished them well on their journey. That was not rude. I just didn't give them my money. I didn't give them my money. I worked hard for that. Risked my life for it.
Good to see you again, miss.
Likewise. Good to see you too. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Good to see you again, miss.
Is everything all right?
So far. I'll be fighting Darkspawn soon enough. I don't look forward to it. With the Maker's luck, I'll live through it all to tell my grandchildren a tale or two. Here's to hoping you can do the same.
Alrighty, let's be out. Let's go meet what's-his-face by the mill. And then we can go fight some more. I guess we'll have to bring what's-her-face in, the chest opening lady. I really don't want to. I mean, with the mage area, we're still able to go back in even after we're done. So hopefully it's the same in this area, because I want to bring the party I have. I don't want to screw myself over by bringing the treasure chest lady. She's not a good fighter, and she's definitely not better than the dog. So I have to keep the dog, and she's not stronger than Alistair. I would like to keep him. And I'm the main character. I'm not leaving the party. I don't even know if I can take Jen out the party. If it lets me, I don't wanna. Cat tax! I totally missed it, but I'm sure it was a very chunky kitty that showed up on the screen. Thank you for paying your kitty cat taxes, Squid. The cats appreciate it. They're watching. They know who's paying them taxes. Andraste, oh, this is a key item. It's a gift. Okay, understood. Oh, I know who would like that, probably.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Okay.
Make a watch over you, Grey Warden.
Same to you. Make a watch over you. Knight Commander Harry.
Move along, friend.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. We should save after the fight. Just realized we didn't save. Okay, cool. What specializations have you... I love how Scott is thinking I put any thought into any of these characters. Oh, God. Look, Scott, you are thinking that I am some super awesome strategic person, which I appreciate. I would love to keep the illusion going. I see an enemy, I start swinging. I just... You're like, what have you picked for this? What are you doing for that? What are you doing for this? I'm just like, I don't know. Wherever the wind takes my characters down their upgrade path is where they're going. To be fair though, this is my first serious answer now. So since this is my first playthrough, I'm just kind of exploring everything. I am paying attention to the options that are available, so that I can send each person down a solid path. The rogue, she is not, I don't actually care about using her. So no offense to any Liliana fans. I don't care what happens with her path. But as she levels up, I will actually pay attention to what I'm giving everyone. Serious answer. Because I do play lots of RPGs. So, you know, like, this isn't my first rodeo. I do actually I joke around a lot, but I do actually pay attention to how I build each character. As for this one, I don't have any answers, only just because I've never played the game. So I don't actually know everything the game has to offer in terms of each different character and their specialization. For myself, since I'm a warrior, When the game started, it told me that I could have the option to be a Reaver. So I am planning to make Jen a Reaver. Everyone else? We'll have to see what happens with everyone else. I have no clue. That's the serious answer. Also, shout out to Fire Emblem. Obligatory Fire Emblem, yay.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Also, this is a good time for me to add. I guess this is kind of the only game that I am kind of allowing, not backseating as in go here, do this, do that, get this secret weapon, do all this. However, I am letting chat guide a lot of my choices in this game, and it's been fun so far. So I don't mind y'all saying, hey, for this person, this is what I did, or ooh, I think this would suit you, Jen, if you did this for that person. I actually, in that sense, I actually don't mind. I've started out letting chat guide my decisions. Let's keep it up, you know? So not super, definitely no story spoilers. And not super duper, hey, go here, get this ultimate weapon, blah, blah, blah. But when we're leveling up, I don't mind suggestions. Secret passage here in the middle. I told y'all that was a freaking door to go somewhere. Accessible only to his family. Okay, why didn't you mention this before? Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place? That's convenient. Yeah, why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
What? Hey, who are y'all?
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet
Is that the Arlessa?
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
She's gonna kill you. Don't go with her. Catholic, yeah, this could be an ambush. She's gonna kill you. Don't go with her. We will need more of an explanation than that. Why don't we all go to the castle? You don't seem very concerned about what's happened here. You definitely don't. You definitely don't. Your friend is estimating, Jen. Reaver is kind of hard to unlock. Of course, the one that I want the most is hard to unlock. I'm not even surprised. Of course, I'm not even surprised. That's unfortunate. If I'm about to do something that locks me out of Reaver, please help, chat. Black Udon had ammo types mastered in Mass Effect 2, and the game sets you up to use qualified crewmates for specific missions with specific enemy time. Mass Effect is like, oh, this is what you want to do? I'll help you, it seems. I have to go back and play that. Damn you, Fire Emblem. And fair enough, I was curious though. Reaver is difficult to unlock, so I've heard. Big sad. It's super big sad. Reaver is also super fun. It seems to be fun from that tiny little description they gave. That's why I wanted to do it. And of course, it's the hard one to unlock. Ooh, a cat shirt character? I like that character. I like them already. But also, yes, I don't trust this lady. I want everyone to know I do not trust her. Everything we've heard from anyone who ever spoke about this lady leads me to believe she is the fucking devil. I will kill her as soon as the game allows me to. Can we stab her as soon as I'm allowed to, Squid? Absolutely, I don't trust her. I don't want to say too much, but you would have to do all the evil choice in a quest which can also have bad consequences. Ooh, how badly do I want to be a Reaver? Now that's the question, because I'm just like, I want to do it. I guess the world will have to burn. I would like to be a Reaver. I think the world will have to burn. Sorry, the world. I didn't make this game. Blame the devs.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
Yay! I knew having him with me would do something.
Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but
considering the circumstances.
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
The mage responsible was caught, but still it continues. I think you are the mage responsible, and you have framed an innocent man. Then we must decide quickly what to do. What about Earl Amon? Is he still alive? Tell me about this mage you mentioned. Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything? So why must Tegan go alone? So, obviously option 4. But I'm gonna do that last. I wanna get as much information from her willingly as I can, and then I'll accuse her of hiding stuff after. Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
I think it's her who was poisoning
him. Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
I think you were. I called it earlier that I think she was poisoning him. Maybe I'm completely wrong and she's innocent. I don't think I am, though. I think she's the fucking devil, and I will stab her one way or another. What about Earl Amon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Enough questions. We must decide what to do. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon? So why must Tegan go alone? Yeah, I think this will make her hostile. I think these two are gonna make her get kind of prickly. So let's continue questioning about the evil.
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
And she just so happened to just be able to make it out the castle, huh? So why must he go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
That don't even make sense. Why would him coming alone, him coming with anyone else and not alone, suddenly kill Connor? She's not making sense. Why do I get the feeling you aren't? Okay, now I'm gonna start throwing accusations around.
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Maybe, but not if it's true. Impertinent for an elf, you mean? But yeah, not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
Don't start the crocodile tears.
Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
I'm going with you. He'll go, but I'll go too. Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Seems you have little choice. What good will that do? You're gonna get yourself killed. I don't believe her.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Hope this guy has his last will and testament ready. I don't think he'll live.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do in there? And that's it. It's all up to me. Good. This is the way I prefer it. I can't let you do this. It's insane. Yeah, what exactly do you expect me to be doing here?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
It's like, if you choose not to go, then the game is over. Like, I'm supposed to be getting assistance. So if I choose not to go help, then I guess time for Dragon Age 2. So I guess I'll continue. I will go. I don't believe that. I will rescue you all. I don't make promises like that lightly, so we're not picking one. I understand. I'll do my best. We must end this evil no matter what. I could stop you from doing this, you know. I can knock you out right now, sir. Damn, of course you're expendable, Savage. Any reason I should be going in there? We already know the reason, so that's a stupid question. We definitely should try to end this evil named Isolde. I still think it's her, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you too. Don't let her murder you. She's a Black Widow. Don't put your back to her. Okay, well, they're gone. Let's check the bridge. She said she'll be waiting by the bridge. I'm gonna look to see if they're still there. Okay, so y'all say that I can save, do the evil option, and then load the old save. That's actually still crazy to me that that would work, because if I load the old save, then I've gone back from when I made the choice, so I shouldn't have it. Like, I understand that's how it works, because y'all have told me that before, that the stuff remains unlocked. It's just weird to me that that is a thing. That's one. Second of all, look, if we're gonna go with being evil, we're gonna be evil. The world will just have to burn. Plus, I do like seeing the evil endings and stuff, so that's what I gotta do to be a Reaver. That's what I gotta do to be a Reaver. I gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, oh, the bridge was this way. I'm sticking with it, y'all. We will see it through to the end. Don't worry, y'all. I got y'all. Hello.
We're keeping watch should the monsters come again. I don't think they will, but we've no way to be sure.
Okay. Oh, because they're unlocked by profile, not by save. Gotcha. Or it's a bug. Like, is it? Maybe? Oh, okay, that's fine. I did just... Sorry, Alistair. Stay out of the way. All right, let's go. Jen looking at the happy ending. Jen looking at the bad ending. Look, in so many games, the bad ending is better than a good ending. Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that. I'm supposed to go through the secret entrance. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Never mind. There's a gate. Okay, we're good. Ah, we're good. I'm
unable to do that.
We're good. I just thought I doomed everyone. I expected the guy guarding the gate to say something to me. There's a little barricade there. I thought he was gonna say, oh no, I'm sorry, I can't let you through. I was just trying to get his dialogue, and the next thing I know, I'm in. You are the worst guard in the history of the whole entire fucking realm, sir. Just let me stroll. I guess he was just like, how's he gonna stop me if I really wanna go? Coward. Which is a good point. He can't stop me if I really wanted to go, so that's fair, but still, he didn't even try. Bro did not even try. It's not a bug, it's a quality of life thing. It's a way to let people cheat, it seems. Just let people cheat. Oh God, now we're gonna do it. The world will burn, okay? The good endings are, I don't know why, they make the bad endings so good sometimes. Like Liza P. I appreciated what happened in the bad ending in Liza P. It was really good. I'm just saying. All right, y'all, let's go. Be seeing all these treasure chests that I can't open. But that's fine. Hopefully it does let me come back in, and I'll get them after it. Because I would like to fight the boss with my proper team. I don't mind running back in after and grabbing the treasure chest with Liliana. But I want my actual crew with me for the fighting.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Okay, there's a person somewhere here. Haven't we seen you before?
You don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Are they just using the same skin? They didn't give him an actual guy face and his own unique face. Possibly. Who are you supposed to be? Yes, I came in through a secret tunnel. I'll ask the questions here. Are you the mage? Oh, is he?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned the Jarl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
Okay, so at least she's telling the truth about that. What about all the walking corpses? I already know that. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you now. Yeah, what about all the walking corpses? Infamous Second Son. The evil ending was so good. It made me shook up. I've played it, and I don't remember the evil ending. That means I should go play it again, is what I'm getting from this. When Scott chose V for the first time, you didn't trust what you read, so you completed the whole game. And I believe Origins has multiple endings. To my understanding, all of the Dragon Age games have multiple endings. To my understanding. I might be wrong, but I believe they all do. It's intended for a second playthrough? Of course it is. I always end up doing the second playthrough things first. They always make the good stuff the second playthrough stuff. And I'm just like, I want the good stuff now. Like being a Reaver. What about all the walking corpses? Yes, what about the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Okay. So why did you... Who hired you? Start talking.
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain.
I'm not surprised.
I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You
Circle's
see,
dead.
I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Well, why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Yeah, maybe it is the son. Interesting. Interesting. The kid can't control his magic. Imagine he's just a necromancer. He's just slaughtering everyone and controlling their bodies like puppets. That would be the greatest plot twist in the world. It was him the whole time.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
Jowen has good intentions, but a blood mage...
Oh, I'm not done talking to him.
I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
So how will you make the... I'm not done. I wanted to get the other dialogue. We might have to reload. I wanted to finish talking to him.
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
That's commendable if true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Now I have more things to ask you. I think you'll stay in your cell for now.
I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here. You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet?
Not yet, no.
I see. What now, then?
Damn it! Okay, hang on.
I'm not going
He had so much more dialogue. I wasn't done. I wasn't ready. Bro had all the dialogue in the world, and they didn't let me finish talking to him. That's trash. There was like 5 dialogue options. One of them was that maybe the sun is doing it, which I think is very interesting and would like to explore that. Come, you guys.
Right.
Enraged corpses? I am enraged that I have to fight y'all again. I'll kill you all. Okay. Pardon me?
Get away from me!
Okay, I'll leave you to die. Bye.
Hello? Who's there?
We can skip that. We can skip that.
Guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Yes, I came into a secret tunnel.
Then why hasn't anyone in the castle used it? We could all have escaped by now.
They would not have brought you, sir. I wondered that myself, actually.
Curious. None of this makes any sense. Not that anyone cares much what I think.
Exactly, they don't care what you think.
I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they threw me into the dungeon here.
Okay. So we're gonna try some different dialogue options until we get to that big list. So these undead are all you're doing?
No, I poisoned Al-Eamon, but that's all I did. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses.
We can skip this. This is the exact same thing.
There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her.
So did you summon this demon?
No, I know nothing about summoning demons.
Okay. Why didn't they just kill you?
I'm not sure. I think they intended to come back for me. But the screams, they just got worse. And nobody came.
Okay. Why should I believe you?
You probably shouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd plead for mercy, but I'm not sure I deserve it.
Okay.
Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Teyrn Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Al-Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
We can skip that.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in. But
that.
he's abandoned me here, hasn't he?
Go.
Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible.
Are you?
I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Hey, you've just been very insistent that you're not responsible for what's going on here. So which is it, sir? Okay, so Teyrn Loghain himself hired you?
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
Okay, why is Jarl a threat?
He only said that Al-Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Teyrn Loghain?
Okay, why are you so eager to make things right?
I'm not allowed regrets? I've made a stupid mistake at the Circle, and now I've made an even greater one. I'm not a bad person. There's no reason for you to believe me, but I'm not. I have to make up for what I've done. I have to try.
But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son? We got this one.
Connor had started to show...
Yes, we know.
Connor?
Yes, we know.
She sought an apostate, a
Yes, we
mage
know.
outside the
Okay,
circle.
so we're
to
staying
teach
away
her
from
son
option
in
one.
secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Why would she be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Like, if she wants him to have the... Like, I can't help with the humiliation, but if she just wanted him to have... Her son to have a title, just make another son. Not that hard. Right? It has to be hard in order to... The process to keep going. Y'all get what I mean? Just make another kid. Earl Aemon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally.
Starting to think it's a kid.
About it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
See? Telling y'all. Okay, so I thought it was the woman, that she was a demon, but maybe it's the child is the demon! It's always the demon child. How come every game we play nowadays have demon children in there? Also, just kidding. I know he's not a demon. Supposedly, he's doing it by accident. I see. I think I understand. Okay, now we can let him out.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
Jowan has good intentions, but a blood mage. I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
What do you think, Toby? Woof woof. Oh, very good. Very good insight. Okay, so... How will you make things right? I don't remember what he said.
Well, I
Oh yeah, he'll try to save
anyone
everyone.
still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested. Or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
So if I were to just let you go...
I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
Isn't it a little late for that?
I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try.
That's commendable if it's true. I don't want to say I don't believe him. I don't want that to lie. I don't want to lock myself out of getting him.
I'm glad you think so.
Or maybe it wouldn't matter
So
if I
what
said
now?
that. He'd probably just be like, I don't blame you. All right, let's go. I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything, or I will kill you. Gotta add that last part in.
You're letting me out? And what then?
And you're coming with me? I don't care. You're on your own. Run. I don't want to see you again, ever. Escape. This is your last chance. You come with me. That's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Shut up and let's go.
I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Come with me or you die. Those are your only two options. Now I'm starting to get impatient. You're getting on my nerves. Beggars can't be choosers. Come or stay there. Then help. Just don't make things worse. Then get out. I don't want to see you again. Would you rather I kill you?
No, I don't want to die. I guess you'll do what you have to, and so will I.
Beggars can't be... I hereby execute you for your crimes. Kill him. Time to die already. Kill him. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers. Come or stay there.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
He's like, I'll just stay here and be a coward. I'm about to kill him. I'm actually about to kill him, y'all.
You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet?
Sir, I have not taken one step away from your cell. Do you think I found out what's going on yet?
I see. What now, then? You're letting me out? And what then?
Just fucking go, I guess?
No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake, and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
He's getting on my nerves. He's genuinely getting on my nerves. He doesn't want to come with me, and I tell him just go wherever, you're on your own. He's bitching about that too. I'm about to cut his throat. He's getting on my nerves. He's getting on my nerves. All right. Jesus Christ. So I was looking at chat during all of this. So Black Udon is a phantom thief. He's going around stealing people's hearts. Understood. Nufi is singing a song from The Last Airbender. Solid. And Scott, I don't understand. If you've beaten the game so many times, wouldn't that mean that you certainly know if there's multiple endings? Because I'd be like, what ending am I doing this playthrough? I have done all the endings so many times. I just love seeing everything that games have to offer. So I love trying to get every single ending and seeing what's up with games. It's fun. It's fun for me. Pile of filth. I don't want to stick my hand in there. Where's that blood mage? We'll make him dig through it. A life stone. I don't... Fuck my life. They didn't have an actual store for me to sell things at. I mean, technically they did, but then I made him go fight, and then I took his stuff for free. This is such a problem. Can I leave and come back so that I can go somewhere with a store? Is that possible? I need to leave. Okay, well this has more armor and it has less fatigue. This is nice. Okay, what's the difference between these two? Wow, there's a big difference between these two. Huh. Oh wait, this one's armor, that's why. Duh. Never mind. I thought I was still looking at more boots because I'm an idiot. Alright, yeah, let's change my boots. Ooh, +3 physical resistance. Let's put that on. At least I have things and I can re-equip the team now. We'll go through everyone's equipment real quick. And then if I'm allowed to leave and go to a store, I would love to do so. Cunning and health regeneration in combat. Because your memory is terrible. You did most of your playthroughs in high school. My memory is terrible too. I'm with you on that one, Scott. You did most of your playthroughs in high school and you question everything twice. Gotcha. The inventory management in this game was Twink's personal hell. I am suffering. This is worse than Fallout. Fallout, at least there's so, like, I can go home and like throw everything in my chest. And Fallout, this is just, you just have to figure out how to get home. You know, when you're over encumbered. This is just worse. This is worse. And you had the chest you could shove stuff into thanks to DLC, so you feel the pain. I am suffering. I am suffering. Hopefully I can leave. If I can leave, that will make things easier. Okay, let's switch to Toby. All right, he's got, ooh, +8 armor. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's change his war harness. Okay. Okay, so he's good weapon-wise. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I figured it out. All right, now he has a helmet he can put on. I don't think I got anything for this that he necessarily needs. Okay, wind should be good. Yeah, she's good for now. Okay. We have a new cowl. Let's see. Hang on. Studded leather gloves. No. She has no boots on for some reason, apparently. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. Fight evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She will never turn her back on her friends. She is always there to defend. Okay, why would she need cunning? Aren't the cowl? Yes, the cowls say restriction mage. Why would that even consider give? Why do the mages would need cunning? Is that just to kind of trick me? I'm confused. Why is this like this? So we're gonna keep what she has on, obviously. I'm just confused as to why a mage specific item has cunning as a bonus. Like, I don't feel like that's helpful to me. I mean, I guess if I, as the main character, were a mage, I would want cunning to, you know, be cunning. So I guess that makes sense there, but just, I don't know. I feel like that's just a trick to have that. I feel like that's messed up to have on a mage specific. Oh, look, we have Mabari war paint. Hang on, let's go back to Toby. Where's that war paint? You're not Toby. Here's my doggo. Plus 30 physical resistance. Let's go. OMG. That's good, you guys. There you go. Good doggy. One thing you do remember from Origins, because of how tedious and difficult it was, what do you remember? As long as it's not a spoiler, what do you remember? I was wondering what goes in that second slot. Also, we still can't get into this pile of filth that I don't actually want to touch. I don't actually want to touch that. Okay, so I think we're good with whatever this guy's name is. Alistair. Oh, yes, that's correct. We were looking at Wynn. She's good, too. All right, so I can move this studded leather armor that no one is wearing to junk. And oh, 87 out of 90 now. Hang on. Okay, cool. Now let's see if I can leave. Can I leave and be not here and go do other things? Like go to a store? Gather your party and venture forth. Yes. Yay, I can leave. Okay. Yay! We're free! We're free, everybody! We're free! Hells to the yeah! Unless we're not allowed to leave this... Oh, the guys that were out here are cool. Oh, y'all coming? Why is everyone just standing there? Okay. Yay! We're allowed to leave. Okay, so while this thing is loading, I'm actually gonna run to the restroom super quick. I will give y'all some music, and I will be right back. super duper sorry. I have returned. I was like, I gotta go. First I was like, oh, it's fine. I can hold it. And then I looked at the time and I was just like, oh, I got some time until the end of the stream. I can't hold it. Don't do that, y'all. It's bad for your bladder. If you gotta go, go. All right. Scottfire says it's oh, okay, gosh, it's a spoiler. It requires max out persuasion and a very high cunning, but it was worth it for the later games, and it was an ending you wanted to get really bad. Did you eventually get the ending, I hope? Oh shit, something's happening.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
This smells like a trap. I will kill her and anyone with her if this is an ambush. I hope she knows that. Well, there is a wagon. I see 2 wagons. I see 3 wagons. She looks like she's about to go ha ha ha. Oh, it's you! I'm just trying to go to the store. Time to kill them all. This is a lot just to go to the store. I'm just trying to go to the fucking store. Now I'm gonna have loot from their dead bodies and shit. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Peppa. You bitch. I told her I was gonna kill her. She didn't believe me. Then you stop whatever you're doing. Bitch. I told her I'd kill her. How do I get up there with these guys? How does one get up there? Also, I could use some healing. Win. Okay, I'm gonna follow these guys and see if they know how to get up there. Okay, well, trap's been triggered, but now I've triggered the trap. Also, fucking heal yourself. I switched to him and I pressed the button for him to heal himself, but as I switched to him, he was triggering a trap and now he's dead. Oh well. Sucks for Alistair. Why the fuck didn't he heal himself, idiot? The elven assassin is wounded and unconscious, but alive. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wished. Yes, we will extract anything he knows. I know why he's here, but our characters don't. So let's talk to him.
What?
Doesn't look tied up to me.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I asked some questions that could be easily rectified. I decided that I wanted to torture you first. Quiet, you'll answer when spoken to. I mean, yeah, I got questions for you first, then I'll kill you.
So I'm to be interrogated.
Yes.
Let me save you some time.
Okay.
My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Yeah, you're a trash fucking assassin. Straight up. What kind of assassin sets an ambush on the road, has someone very obviously lead me into a trap? If I were the assassin, I'd be like behind a tree in the shadows or something, and then as you pass, I just stab you in the neck and I'm done. He's a trash assassin. Absolutely trash. Imagine going to get some milk from the corner store, and this is what you have to endure. I'm just trying to go to the store. That's it. I'm rather happy you failed. Yeah, I am actually. Okay, so we're gonna pretend I don't know what the crows are, okay? I have not played Veilguard. We're gonna pretend. What are the Antivan Crows?
This elf is a crow. That makes sense. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, I understand they almost run that nation and are hired only at great expense.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Okay, well, you're not here. Not for being good assassins, I see, burn.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
That's what I do, bitch. Tell me what you know. Crucio! Torture this man to death. Straight up to death. You came all the way from Antiva. Who hired you to kill us? Why are you telling me all this? That's all I wanted to know. Yes, well, I guess all of the questions, really. You got it within the same playthrough, and for what you did for Awakening, Dragon Age 2 Inquisition is so worth it. Nice.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see.
Okay, who hired you to kill us? I mean, Jen, the game character, I hope she's not dumb enough that she doesn't already know. She should know. But who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Does that mean you're loyal to Logain? I mean, if he's paying him enough, I would think he is.
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed that service?
Well, that's between Logain and the crows, and between the crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
Sounds like I should kill you. When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
Okay, how much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Okay, well, Jen didn't know of their existence, so no, she was not considering joining. Yes, I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright girl. I'm sure you have other options.
I do. Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Kinda like him. Just like, you didn't pay me to be quiet. Aren't you at least loyal to your employers? Were you paid to talk my ear off then?
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
Okay, how much is your life worth? I'm listening, make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living.
As do I.
And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
I already have a man serving me. His name is Sten. How many freaking... Like, how many servants do I need? Why? Can I expect the same amount of loyalty? Yeah, like you just started blabbing instantly. I don't want you with me.
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
I mean, I wouldn't kill you for failing. I'd kill you for betrayal. But I didn't even ask him a single question. I just said, I have questions for you. And he said, oh, and then just gave me all of the info. He just started talking immediately. What's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time.
I mean, but they wouldn't know.
Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
He's stupid. If he did kill me, they wouldn't know that he failed the first time. Unless he said, hey, I failed the first time. He's a moron. I don't know about this man. Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you.
I don't think you can.
Not that you seem to need much help.
You had
And
50
if not,
dudes
well,
with you. I
It's
don't
not
think
as
you
if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I'm yours. Is that fair?
I guess you could carry my bags. Why would I want your service?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks.
Oh!
I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer. Warm your bed. Fend off unwanted suitors, no?
I can do that for myself, thanks. Alright, oh look, is he romanceable? Bed warming might be nice. Is this before or after you stab me in the back? I have not thought about romancing anyone. Is he a romanceable dude? Is this before or after you stab me in the back?
These things you say, they must drive the men back home simply wild. So what shall it be? I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
He's just throwing in more and more services. He's just throwing in more services. Alright, I kind of like him. Well, I'll bring you along for now. Very well, I accept your offer. Just know I kill traitors, just so you know.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now?
Why not?
Does that really seem like a good idea?
If you want to kill him, then you do it. Let's not offer that. Don't worry about it. We could use him. We're taking him because I say so. End of story. You're here, aren't you? Collecting. Savage! Collecting. Morgan would approve. Morgan would approve. Collecting cast-offs is what I do. Fuck it.
Ow. Maybe true, but ow. Oh, whatever. I'm sure you know best.
He's gonna disapprove, minus like 20 points now.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it one more time to make sure we're clear. I kill traitors. Just so we're aware. Okay, Alistair, you're out. Get out of here. All right.
Yes.
Level 11 rogue. Oh my god, he's a higher level than me. I'm level 10. Well, well, well. Also, he said he can pick locks. We are never gonna see her again. If anyone was a fan of Liliana, I hope you got your fill of her, because we'll never see her again. Unless I need to take some equipment off of her, maybe take some stuff and give it to Homeboy. That's it. That might be the most we'll see of her again. Also, yeah, you're definitely coming with me. I don't trust you yet, so you're not in my eyesight. All right, now I can find, oh my God, now look at all the stuff I have to loot. I'm just trying to make it to the store, y'all. I'm just trying to make it to the damn store. Friends of Red Jenny, excuse me? I'm just trying to make it to the store. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God. Nufi says he's betraying that loser Logain that has to count for something. That's fair, Nufi. He's your favorite character, he's funny. Thank you for the quote, Twink. Torture this man. Look. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. If I have to torture someone to death, I gotta do it. Hi, Mr. Vinland Saga. It's to support your boy, turned Logain. Please bring the Grey Wardens to justice and avenge our king. Damn. What's good, Mr. Vinland Saga? Apparently we're enemies. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday. Or maybe not too well if you're here to support Logain. Dexterity, does this dog need dexterity? I mean, he's agile, he's a dog, I would think so. Okay, we'll give him some strength, and then afterwards I'll give him more dexterity. Yay, look, we get a talent for Doggo. Through training and hard work, Warrior has gained greater health and reduced the fatigue penalty for wearing armor. Okay. Precise striking. Dog shred. The dog lunges at an opponent and tears at it with powerful jaws. If the attack hits, it is an automatic critical hit. If the target can bleed, it takes additional damage for a short time. Okay, so I want to do both of these, obviously. Bonus to crit chance, attack, and armor. But I also want shred, and I don't know which one to give. I guess I'll take the passive one first, just because it's just with him all the time. So we'll do that first, and then we'll take shred after. Jen can also level up. Thank you for the Alistair quote, Doofy. Hey, well, thank you. I hope you're all... I mean, it sounds like you hope I'm not well, okay? You want the Grey Wardens brought to justice. I don't think you want me to be well. Nah, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. I'm doing well. I'm alive. I'm trying to go to the store, and I've just been... It was a really shitty ambush. I've been ambushed by an assassin, and I easily subdued him and his friends. So I guess I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Thank you very much for asking. I take it you are a big Dragon Age Origins fan. Do I still need... I don't know what I need. Hang on, let's do this so I can take a look and see what I need. I need... Ooh. The character strikes low at a target, gaining a momentary attack bonus and hitting critically if the attack connects while crippling the target with penalties to movement speed, attack, and defense, unless it passes a physical resistance check. We might take that one. Let's see what this does. Momentum. The character has learned to carry one attack through to the next, increasing attack speed substantially. This mode consumes stamina quickly. Understood. I think we already know what I want. Okay, we're gonna take this. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I'm not sure, actually. I don't even remember. What did I give here? Oh, dexterity. Yeah, that's fine. It's like, I don't even remember what I did. Okay, cool. So we have enough dexterity to max this out. But not this one. We need 30 for Whirlwind. And we need, we need 36 dexterity for dual weapon mastery. Good lord. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Let's go. One thing at a time, gosh darn it. I'm supposed to be trying to steal stuff from people, and why am I supposed to be doing that? Look, y'all, I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's check out Zevran and see. Ooh, look at him with all his poison making with it. He has no trap making skills. I don't like that. Okay. Where are his lock-picking skills? Where do I see that? I was told he could, he said it out his own mouth. He said he could pick locks, and I expect to see some kind of lock-picking thing here somewhere. Was it here in this one and I missed it? That's master stealing, not lockpicking. I remember it was a thing with a little picture of a lock on it. I feel some type of way. Where the fuck is... Oh, here it is. I found it. Just kidding. So wait, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. I'm about to kill him. I'm about to kill him now. I've changed my mind. I don't want him. I do not want him anymore. I'm so upset. And we're gonna have to keep him and level him up and then get the... He should at least have something. At least have these two already open. I wasn't expecting him to come with it mastered, but I did expect him to have more than 0 lockpicking skills after he just told me he had lockpicking skills. Remember when I said I kill people for betrayal? This is a betrayal. I feel some type of way. I feel some type of way. I'm very upset. I might slay you while you stand, guy. Oh yeah, we have something about Jenny. Letter from the Blackstone Irregulars to the Intimidable Grey Warden. This is too long and I don't want to... Oh God, that's so long. Okay, Friends of Red Jenny. The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower and you were believed. Find a small painted box in First Enchanter Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denerim as agreed, or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. Friends of Red Jenny. There was a sketched map of several doors. It requires the box to be placed on it to block out false leads. All right, now we have another quest at the tower, but we should deal with the quest at hand. We need to get back to Redcliffe. Oh my God, my inventory is full. Guys, I need help. Zevran better start carrying shit. It's weird seeing all specializations locked. It's been a long time. Lockpicking is right above this stuff. I'm so upset. Thank you very much. I found it, and I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I feel some type of way. Device mastery plus cunning that determines it. He doesn't even have the little thing unlocked at all, though. Unless I'm missing something, because it's not here. Oh, that's Win. Sorry, Win. Someone help me. Okay, here he is. Okay. So, he needs cunning. His cunning is enough, but he doesn't have it. He doesn't start with any of it. So, I am extremely angry. Jen, new game help. Luland, the Cursed Sands? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, my inventory. Gosh darn it. So we have some junk stuff. See, this is why we were on the way to the store, but now I need to make space to get things to make it to the store. Silver chalice, crate with a mushroom. Oh look, Zevran. Oh, we got his money. Yeah, your money's mine, bitch. A magic staff. That's probably not better than what we already have. That's fine. Oh, you broke the biatch. The person up there didn't have anything for me to loot. Okay, let's go. How you doing, Toby? You good? Good doggy. Can you do something about this gory mess? What is he supposed to do? Toby barks happily, okay. Confusion? What did that do? I don't know what that's supposed to do. Ah, new game hype. Gotcha. What type of game is it? All right, he found a dirty pair of silk pantaloons. Put those down. Don't touch that, Jen. Oh my God. Oh my God. You don't expect me to wear these? They have to be laundered. Yeah, no. I'm not putting those on. I'll give him the Alistair. I'll make him wear them. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. Oh my God, let's be not here. I'm just trying to make it to the store. Jesus Christ. Someone help me. Okay, are you taking me back to Redcliffe? Oh, I'm about to say, Redcliffe was highlighted, and I'm like, I'm trying to go to the damn docks and go to the store. Okay, the Spoiled Princess. This was not open before. Let's go. Have a great rest of your weekend. Oh, see, look, now we can't open this. Oh my God. Have Have a great rest of your weekend, Scott. I hope you have a fabulous, chill weekend.
Good day.
Good day. Yeah, good day, exactly. That lady says good day as well. Take care. And it was nice chatting with you.
Good day.
Hello,
Welcome
innkeeper.
to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
I'd like a drink. Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Or you could change. I would have changed the name. I would have changed it. I would have changed it. I would have changed it. I'd like a drink, please.
Of course. What would you like?
Caddis of the Siege Breaker. Plus 30 fire resistance. Okay, while that's nice, I don't think it's better. The one that we gave him Constitution or something like that. So we're gonna keep what we had before. You don't need that. Oh, just kidding. Move over. Get all the things. You tested the website. Everything seems to be working. That's awesome. He has... Ooh, I don't really have health poultices. 19 silver and 80 copper. I forgot what the copper is called. It's not called copper, but I don't remember what it's called. So I'm gonna keep calling it copper. 80 copper and 19 silver. I feel like he's asking for too much. Do y'all think his prices are fair? I don't. What do y'all think? Do y'all think this man's prices are fair? Oh, we needed flasks. I remember. I can have Morrigan make it. So fuck you, guy. Okay. I think a little crucial might loosen the prices. I agree. I agree with Twink. Okay, we need flasks. I don't like his prices, but I think I should at least buy a few flasks so Morrigan can do her thing. This is cheaper. And Wynn should also be, right? Wynn can also make stuff. So this will be cheaper than going to the dude. Actually, just kidding. I don't have any inventory space. Let me, first, do you have a backpack? He doesn't even have a dang backpack. This man is the worst. This guy is the worst. Okay, so first of all, let's struggle, basically. Let me struggle for a moment. Assistance. Okay. Damn it. Remember I just equipped Alistair? I need to unequip him now and give his stuff to this guy. Crow dagger and a long sword. Let me see the long sword. 8.4, 4.40, 4.80. Okay. So, plus... Oh, this is the same thing, basically. It is the same thing. One's just a higher tier. Okay, so we're gonna equip this one then in the offhand weapon. Yes, we don't... Yes. And take that one. I'm frozen. Oh, no. Oh, no, because it wants me to press A or X. Okay. Well, that's dumb. I just said swap to the whatchamacallit hand, so obviously that's where I want it. Okay, never mind. I'm not frozen. I figured it out. I figured it out, everyone. It's been figured out. I'm fine. Borrowed long... Oh, yeah, we don't need this anymore. We've had this from the start of the game. This was from Duncan. We're gonna sell the sword. Our only thing that we have left from Duncan. I mean, we have the thing he gave me after the whatchamacallit. Oh, another longsword. Okay. See, that one worked. It freaking... Whatever. Okay, so let's add Grey Warden's longsword. We don't need all these maces. We don't need these either. We can get rid of these. We can get rid of the short bows. We don't need all of that. Okay. Win. Let's take a look. Piece of wood as a two-handed staff. It's definitely not better than this enchanter's staff she already has with all this extra. I mean, it does give her more spell power. Surprisingly, I don't. It says it's carved with strange symbols. Those strange symbols apparently are doing work. But the enchanter's staff gives her +1 magic, which gives her the spell power, so we're good. So we can get rid of this piece of wood. We can get rid of all of this. Yes. Bye. Goodbye. Oh. Okay, Severin. Okay, let's see what you got here. Link was just for testing purposes? Gotcha. Okie dokie. Okie dokies. We don't need these. We didn't want the... Where's Win? Maybe we can give this to Morgan? I don't want to get rid of them. This is a trick. This I should get rid of. I guess I'll keep it for a moment, but I feel like that's a trick. That one I think is a trick. Oh, okay, yeah, we need to bring what's-his-face back so that I can take all of his stuff that he has away from him and give to what's-his-face, this guy. Okay, everyone please hold. Also, Win. Speak. Oh, I thought she had herbalism. Well, these are spells, so this would be it. Talents? No, that's sustain spells and talents. I really thought she had herbalism. Excuse fucking hell out of me. Okay, we need Morrigan in that case. Oh my god, okay.
Welcome back to
so
the
much to do
Spoiled
here
Princess.
today.
How may I serve you today?
So much to do. No fear. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a good rest. I appreciate you coming through and hanging. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Good night and sleep tight.
Of course. What would you like?
Sell all junk, please. Okay, so now we're down only 70? Damn. This is, I swear to God, I feel like I'm playing Fallout. Okay, let's leave. Guess we'll talk to Lorana.
Good day.
Or not. Never mind.
Leave me alone.
Okay, disgruntled patron. Okay, well, I guess we do need Liliana now because Homeboy cannot open anything.
No, I think not.
Trash.
What are you looking at?
So much for not seeing Liliana anymore. Bro is straight trash. I can pick locks for you. Can you now, you bitch? Thank you for the self-care package, Twink. Newfie self-care package. Take care of yourself. Everyone else as well. Oh my god. Hey. Yeah, ready to assassinate. I heard one beat. Literally one beat. And I'm ready to assassinate. Hang on, I got you. I got you. Hopefully, if I'm actually assassinating, I would not be all like, ha! I just do it quietly from the shadows. Let's see. How does this look? It looks like I'm not assassinating, but gleefully stabbing someone to death. That's what it looks like. But I mean, that's assassinating in my book. Thank you for the photo, Twink. It looks like I'm gleefully murdering. And you know what? Same thing. Assassinating, gleefully murdering. It's all the same in my book. It is all the same. I'm just saying. Here's the gummy bears. Thank you, thank you. We have a red one and a clear looking one. There's so much to do. Look, I'm trying to not be. It's just not working. None of this is working. Okay. Oh, we have to also set his tactics. Oh my god, there's so much to do. I'm so much to do. Zevran, you're so much to do. We're gonna blame him. Oh, Mark of Death. What's that? Okay, I'm gonna leave him as he is because I'm lazy. I'm gonna leave him just like this. Okay. We need to bring Alistair in to take his everything from him. And we need her to unlock the treasure chest. I feel bamboozled. This man said he could open locks, and he cannot seem to do that.
Figments of someone else.
I hate this thing is glittering and there's nothing for me here. I feel bamboozled. I am not pleased, everyone.
What now? What?
Silver Child, another love letter. What's going on for these love letters? He's watching too. Just like, I don't care. I don't care if you see. Bitch, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna stop me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Where's Alistair? Do we even want anything that he has on for what's this? I don't think he can wear this heavy chainmail stuff. So, never mind. I do want to take this off, though. What does this do? He has on electricity resistance. Yeah, let's just unequip the things he has. He can keep his worry token. But the other stuff I'm gonna give to what's-his-face. Okay. Jeez, I feel so bamboozled. Why the hell can't he do what I need him to do? Okay, I guess we'll level them up while I have them. Guess we'll give her more dexterity. Oh, she needs cunning for this. I've changed my mind. Silly me, thinking you would need dexterity to pick a lock. Silly me. Okay, so she has enough cunning now. She needed how much? 22? Yes, she now has 23. So now we're cool. So let's take 1 point and put that into dexterity for her. See, look, even though I'm not planning on using her, I'm still being nice. Look at me. Here we go. Yeah, we'll give her this. So she's good. Next is Alistair. Still don't actually know what to do for him. Oh, combat tactics. Okay, so yeah, let's give him some cunning. And... oh, well, he's already mastered it. He doesn't need... I've changed my... oh, no, it's down here. Okay. Yeah, because we need combat tactics for everyone. Cleanse area. Purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible. Understood. He'll take it. Why am I back with her? I don't understand, but that's fine. Okay, so now let's bring back who we need to bring back. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, hang on. I hate the constant swapping around. I gotta do what I gotta do, though. It's fine. It's fine.
Of all the...
shut up, Liliana. No one cares.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so now they're back. Hell, I'm tired now. After this, I am tired. Okay. Now we have to see. Okay, so mixed metal rounds gives him 2 dexterity. might want him to take this instead, though. Yes, I want him to be able to fight. Okay, I guess we'll give him the ice band and... Oh, he has another ring spot. Okay, that's fine. Well, I don't have one for him. And we'll give him... We'll give him electricity resistance. So look, I don't care. I don't even know what we're about to face. So it's fine. We'll figure it out as we go along. I guess we can go back to camp and I can try to get rid of some stuff. Oh, look, here's the letter. Inspect. Just kidding. Love letter. A note between wealthy paramours. Plot items. Okay, so we have 3 love letters. That's part of the plot? Damn. Okay, damn. Okay, yeah, we have so many things. I bet you all these things and other is what's weighing me down so much. What do we do with this? Do we sell this? Same with the silk carpet. I'm imagining we just sell these, right? It's not saying it's a quest item. And it's also not saying I can do anything. Oh, we need to bring Morrigan in so that she can craft things for me. Once more, we're swapping folks. Sorry, Win.
Indeed.
I wish that I could just access her abilities without having to swap her in. But that's okay. It's fine. It's not. It's not, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so we're gonna give her cunning because she needs it. Oh, wow. Okay, let's give her lots of cunning. Alrighty, and then we're gonna give her more herbalism because hell yeah, we are. It's her most important job right now is to make potions for us. Okay, we can let her be bear shaped. That's cool. Permanent bonus to spell power. Okay, I think we want to go for that. So we'll have her start working towards that. Vilgard was good in that with the dagger. We can, yes, access everyone's special powers. I am missing that so much right now. I miss that so, especially when I'm in a dungeon, because now I'm just stuck with whoever I happen to have. Which is why it would have been great to have a rogue that I actually want around so that I can open the treasure chests. We'll see how it goes with what's-his-face. We'll see how good he ends up being. Hang on. Okay, just checking. Okay. So since we have Win, Morrigan, we're not gonna be using as much, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'll just run a whole team of mages. And just have a bunch of mages and a dog or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do, y'all. I'm just here trying to figure my life out. Also, I can't find the... How do I... Where's her herbalism power? I used it once before from the menu. I know it's here. I just don't know. Here it is. Found it. Okay, we're gonna not assign that. It's fine. Okay. God damn. All right. Oh, didn't someone want deep mushrooms? We had a quest to give somebody deep mushrooms. So let's not use them yet on the Mabari crunches. Okay, so yeah, we only have 8 flasks. We could use some more. What do we need for this? Distillation agent. Welp. And same for that. Okay. All right. Well, we're saving some money by making our own stuff. And then we'll just go get a bunch of flasks from the store.
No.
Okay. Let's go in.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. Go on.
I wouldn't actually like a drink. I just want the flasks that you hold the drinks in. I'm about to sell, not this. Some of these bombs I'm not using. I shouldn't be trusted to use them anyway. I'll probably blow the whole team up. Because I just cannot get my carry weight down anymore. I just simply can't, and it's annoying. Just like in Fallout. Yay. Okay. Oh, look what he has. How much is this? 14 silver and 40 copper. I don't like these prices. I will not purchase that. It's like I refuse. Okay, we're gonna buy some of these. 24 silver. Oh, God. Can I steal from him? Let's save, and I'm gonna try to rob him. Let's save and then rob this man. Distract him, Morrigan. Yes, no, don't come over here. Distract him. Distract him, I say. Oops, I didn't mean to switch to her. I don't remember how to do what I'm trying to do. Here we go. Stealing failed? Oh no, we gotta wait for it to come back, trash. Well. Look, I'm trying my best, okay? No! Just gonna be here forever trying to rob this man. I hate this. Okay, let's see if we can steal from this disgruntled patron. Move, Zevran! Oh my God, get out of my way! Oh my God, what's the point of having this? I cannot steal from anyone. Ooh, we got some silver, some copper pieces. Let's go. Okay, disgruntled patron, what do you have for me? Bitch. Shady patron, you should have something. You're shady. Shady people always have the good stuff. You suck, Jen. God damn, you suck. Ooh, trash. All right, we did get something though.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess.
We did get something. Not enough. I'm not happy, but we did get something. Okay, so I don't even remember what's happening. I'm supposed to be buying some flasks. That's what. We'll use the money we just stole to pay for the flasks. That's what's happening. All right. And now,
if you must,
Morrigan can do what she's got to do. I've lost it again. Okay, actually lost it. Where the fuck is it? Well, it's not in an inventory. I'll tell you that much. Okay, it's in potions. Very good. Okay. We've had her make as many as she can. So that's that. My God, why? We need more stealing abilities. Trash. Okay, so now let's bring Wynn back. Good thing Wynn didn't. Morrigan probably wouldn't care that we're stealing. Wynn would be, oh no, I disapprove. Okay. So we're gonna take her out, put her in, so that she can continue to heal me. I like being healed. Okay. Finally. We can go on about our business. What is my carry weight? 72 out of 90. Not great, but it is what it is. We shall go to camp. What are you doing?
Rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
Yes, I believe I need cunning. However, I would argue to this game and the makers of this game that in order to be stealing from people, because we're pickpocketing people, I would argue I would need dexterity. I do not agree. I disagree. I disagree, game. Also, I need to improve my stealing capabilities. Oh, I have lots of cunning. How much cunning do I have? I have 21 cunning. I disagree, game. I should have been able to rob them all blind. I disagree, game. Y'all see this? Y'all see how the game does me? Y'all see how you do me, game? I'm about to steal from everyone. Every time Jen levels up, we're improving her stealing. And then I'm about to rob the whole world blind. Watch. If I gotta be evil anyway to be a Reaver, I might as well lean into it. I'm gonna look. Okay? Look. I'm robbing this entire world blind. Just gotta do what I gotta do. I like how this one over here is glow. Oh, that was glowing because that's where I am. Never mind. I knew that. I knew that, everyone. I knew that. But yes, Flower Grower, you are correct. It's I don't know why it's
Mother's
cunning.
grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
I do! What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Hey, you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Hi, Dice. A spell of immortality, that should prove useful, no? Let me guess, she drinks blood, eats children? Yes, that should prove useful, I would think.
Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination. No. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Damn, she gonna body nap you, Morrigan. Don't let her do it. Are you certain about this? So Flemeth is immortal or not? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, so why would she risk sending you with me? I guess she just believes in Morrigan. She's like, yeah, she'll be fine. So what do you intend to do about it? And you had no idea? I'm so sorry. Interesting. Yeah, what do you intend to do?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Well, damn, I did not see this game going in this direction. How are we gonna kill someone's mama? Let's do it. I'm ready. Perhaps you should talk to her about it first. Kill Flemeth? Isn't that a little extreme? I mean, Morgan ain't gonna wait to be the one to be killed. Look, Dice, it's tiny. Look, baby, it's teeny weeny. Mwah. Thank you for paying the kitty cat tax, Twink. I'm trying to have Dice look at it, and he's... Oh, there we go. He's looking now. I wonder if he's just like, oh, why is Tiny in the box? He's probably like, why is she in there? We should get her out. He doesn't seem too bothered by it. He's like, ah, she's fine. She can make her way out of it. He's like, I don't even care. Thank you for paying the kitty cat tax. Dice is right here, so he has seen that you have paid. You are in his good graces. And also, yes, I feel like maybe you should at least have a conversation with her, but then she'll know you're coming. But let's maybe talk first.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do.
I agree.
I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Okay, well, I'll help you. Okay.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she would truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Oh, okay. See, Morrigan understands. She knows how to pay someone. She's like, kill her, give me the grimoire, everything else is yours. She's basically just giving me almost her entire inheritance as payment. Morrigan understands the way to do things. You need my services, I must be paid appropriately. Do I have a time limit on this? Are you serious? Kill Flemeth, a witch of the wild. Sounds like you just want someone to do your dirty work. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, do I have a time limit on this? How long do I have here?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Agreed. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Just bothering his cat. The cat is bothering me, really. Morrigan is a savage queen. She is. I mean, I don't really have anything. Okay, bye, Morrigan. All right, where's New Guy? We need to discuss New Guy with New Guy. Where's he at? Hi, Sten. Hi, Alan. Oh, there he is.
Here I am.
Here you are. Here to answer some questions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Okay, what does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
So you have to be a murderer. It doesn't take any special skill. You did quite well, no doubt. I don't think he did quite well, no doubt. He failed miserably in his task when it came to me.
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer, as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate
Why
your
didn't
foe
he do
either
that?
by poison or by crippling their limbs makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Literally, why didn't he do that with me? He didn't attack from stealth. He just blocked the road off and just fought me face to face. He's an idiot. What kind of an assassin is he that doesn't know how to do this properly? I don't understand. Honey MFBs. What's good? Welcome, welcome. Hello. How are you doing today? And a happy Saturday to you. I'm just here being surprised at what a terrible assassin this man is. How are you today? I prefer a straight-up battle.
Then I don't imagine an assassin's life would be one for you. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Here I am.
Here you are. Can you teach others to be an assassin?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the Crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
Let me see. Can y'all see? If I switch to this camera, can y'all see this cat being in my way? Well, yeah, sort of. They see you, Dice. They see you. Well, they didn't see you harassing me because you weren't on the camera. But you're on the camera now. They see you. He's just like, I don't care. He doesn't care. He looks cute while failing at being an assassin. He was just laying on the ground like, oh, I failed. Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. He just started spilling his guts before I asked him a single question. Just started talking with it. Also, this dog says woof woof. This cat says purr purr, and the dog in the game is saying woof woof. You don't think this is in... Wait, what? Okay, while they're already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see? Let's switch back so that the game is big. I just wanted to see if the cat would be on the camera. Where he's at. Okay. You don't... So have you played this a bunch? Like 1 time, 2... A lot of people are coming in here and they're like, I've played this 72 million times. So I'm always curious when someone new pops in to see if you've played this a billion times or not. This is my very first playthrough. I know almost nothing about the Dragon Age series. I played Veilguard, and that's it. And now I'm playing through the others. You don't think this is important?
You need to learn the arts of the crows in order to slay Darkspawn, do you?
Right, cat.
You seem to be doing fine as it is. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Oh, it was your first RPG. Nice. You've played it countless times. See, everyone's just like, I have played this all the time, more times than you can count, Jen. Nice. So, in that case, which class is your favorite? Can I answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why did you want to leave the crows exact? I just got this guy, so now I'm just kind of seeing what he has to say, and then I'm gonna try to see if I have any gifts that he would like.
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
Yeah, so you're simply bored?
I don't know that I would put it precisely that way. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased, for 3 sovereigns, I'm told, which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way, buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder, and if you do poorly in your training, you die.
So you had a hard life. Big deal, womp womp. Everyone here has a sob story. It's like womp womp. Nah, that sounds terrible, but also, does that work? I mean, I guess it's working for them.
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth, gets you women, and men, or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Okay. That sounds like you're a spoiled brat. But yeah, why didn't you leave if you didn't want to? I'm sure he can't just walk out the door. It's like the mafia. Once you're in, you're in. There's only one way to get out. If you're playing on an easier game mode, you go rogue. If you play on the hardest, you use mage. I am currently a warrior, planning on becoming a reaver. And I've heard I need to doom the entire world in order to get there. And I'm just like, I'm willing to do what I have to do. Whatever it takes to become a reaver, I'm willing to do so. So you might want to start saying your prayers for all of the people in my current game world. It seems like something bad is going to have to happen to them. I don't know what yet, because people have been taking great care to not spoil me, but it sounds like something bad's going to happen.
And become the next mark for some up-and-coming crow? Not likely. The only way to leave is for them to think you're dead. And even then, you'd best be scarce. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
You think that will change, and when you get the first chance to betray me, won't the crows eventually find you? I'm happy to have you along. Yeah, don't betray me.
And be slaughtered? Perish the thought.
He listened.
Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Hey, he disapproves. I'm glad he listened to me when I told him I murder betrayers.
Here I am.
Also, I keep forgetting. I just be saying random stuff, but I have to be careful in what I pick if I'm gonna actually try to be friends with my companions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Do you actually enjoy being an
And
assassin?
why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
No, I agree. You've never killed an innocent. I disagree completely. No, you're right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
See, I kind of like this guy. I enjoy violence myself. That's a big sick. I know what you mean. Yeah.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
I mean, you are a pretty bad assassin. He didn't even try to strike me from the shadows. I'm just saying. Why not? You can do whatever you like. Don't you have any other skills? No, I suppose not. Handsome elf like you, I can think of a few things. Are we romancing him, y'all? I don't actually... I gave zero thought to this. And I was like, yay, Sten, but allegedly he's not romanceable. So, is this who we're going for?
Really? I can picture you doing a few things yourself. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Sten is not. Unfortunate. Oh, look, he approves. See, look, we made headway against me making him annoyed by thinking he'd betray me. Yeah, at first I was like, oh, I like him. I like Sten. And then it's just like, oh, welp. So maybe it's Zevran? I guess we'll go for Zevran until we'll get another character and then maybe I like them more. Everyone seems to really like Zevran, though. Maybe we'll romance him.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
If you want, I can tell your... Yeah, can you tell me my options of the people I already have? I'd appreciate that. And then, as we get new people, I guess then we can see if they're romanceable or not. Look at me, I'm just like, Looking him up and down now, like, are you good enough for Jen? The character, not me. Like, are you good enough for Jen? Should I romance you? Morrigan, Leliana, I think we know that's not happening. I can't stand her. Morrigan, Leliana, Alistair, Zevran. Gotcha. Looking Zevran up and down, just like, And not, okay, not Morrigan. Morrigan's just like, I'm strictly dickly. Understood. Okay. And Twink says, okay. So not Morrigan. Wait, Liliana would go for it? Interesting. Say Liliana, Alistair, and Zev. Too bad I don't like her. So, well, I would have gone for Morrigan, but apparently she's not an option. I quite like Morrigan. Hardly an old man, blah, blah, blah. Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days? I meant your time as a crow, bro.
You mean you want to hear about the grueling training? Being locked in an oubliette for weeks at a time? The slavery? The festering injuries? Or are we seeking something more glamorous?
Less whining, more action. More glamorous.
Well, that should be easy enough, I think. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
The Crows are willing to anger the Circle of Magi on your second mission, meddling in politics how?
In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the crows. They've killed kings and queens. That is simply how it is. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
After killing her anyhow, you used her, that's horrible, and she didn't try to kill you. Yeah, she didn't try to I would have. She didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Died anyway. Well, were you upset? So you didn't actually kill her? That's terrible. Yeah, were you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
He stumbled into an excellent job. It's like, wow, you're amazing. Great job. You know, these sorts of things happen to you often. Do you just get all your jobs done through the luck?
Like being spared by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see. God, he should not have chosen that story to tell me. My confidence in his abilities is just... straight off a cliff. I can't. So you never mix business with pleasure. That seems a little cold. A wise lesson to learn. You are a terrible person. I don't think he's a terrible person. I just think he's a bad assassin, to be honest. Well, there is you. But I'll point out that you did have to capture me and tie me up first. Every rule has its exception.
They actually did not tie him up.
Tying me up in that context. Do we have extra rope about?
Okay. Well, maybe we will romance him. All right. Do we have any more questions for him?
I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Okay, is this just gonna be... Can I never exhaust this dialogue? I'm not trying to be here forever.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
And it has assassins. Don't you want to go back? You don't like Ferelden? Yeah, you don't like Ferelden? I'm here.
It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud.
This
People
dog,
are spirited,
dog about to kill him.
even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva City, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva City. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I definitely don't. I'm from Denerim. I'm not from any glittering gem, no. Of course, my mother was better than any gem. Why? You want to compare? Don't be an idiot. Yes, my mother was better than any gem.
You have me there, indeed. I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never laid eyes on the woman. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
No, that is odd. Is that some kind of euphemism? This I have to hear. Yeah, I mean, I know what the crows look like because of Veilguard, so I know what he means.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Also, why even, now that I'm thinking about it, he's not even dressed like an assassin. Because the crows I'm used to seeing from Veilguard, they have their freaking not a suit, like a tuxedo, but they have their assassin gear ready. This guy's clanking around in armor. Why does he not have a leather outfit on? So he's quiet and still. He's such a bad assassin. He is such a bad assassin. It's not like you've been away from home forever. That's a little bizarre. There's leather everywhere. Damn, you smell a cesspool and think of home? Savage. Okay. I guess we're going for the romance. So I'm going for the romance unless someone better comes along. So let's not insult him. It's not like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in the store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Your home is still there. I actually bought Antiva, not your leather fetish. The job being killing me, right? No Antivan boots for you. I mean, your home is still there.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
Now you're flattering me. Beautiful, is it? Everyone makes mistakes. Yeah, like I should have killed you back then. You need to make the most of where you are. Don't make me change my mind. Exactly, don't make me change my mind. Beautiful, is it?
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
You should not. Don't bother, I'm on to you. No, by all means.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
In field/lower rank common armor versus the leaders of crows, outfits in Veilguard. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Let me reread that. In field/lower rank common armor versus the leaders of crows, outfits in Veilguard. Oh, so, okay, understood. So you're saying the leaders are the ones that look like the crows I see in Veilguard. I thought even, because the little kid that's there as well, he's also in like a leather outfit. I just thought they all had it. Maybe that kid was in training to be a big shot or something. Okay, interesting. Well, he's still a bad assassin. He's still a bad assassin. No, you're good. I figured it out. No worries. No need to apologize. Because, look, even if they send them out in the field, that's even more reason for them to be not clanking around if they're supposed to be assassinating. They also very much lean into us wanting pretty outfits after people love the Skyhold outfit change in Inquisition. Ooh, we're getting an outfit change? Well, well, well. My plan is to play all of them. So I'm gonna play this, and then 2, and then Inquisition. So as soon as I see that outfit change, I'm gonna think of you. I'm gonna be like, okay. So this is what Honey Mud F&B's was thinking of. Is that what the MF is for? Honey Mother F&B's, or is it for something else? Can you teach? Something personal. Now let's see what he has to say here.
What would you like to discuss?
I like that we get to talk to our friends, but I'm like, this is too much dialogue. Oh, okay, he has nothing to say. Never mind. Yes, it is. Okay, gotcha.
All right, but I get to...
Tell me more about your adventures.
What might interest you, I wonder?
Okay, so this is the last time we're talking to him, because I'm not staying here all night having him tell me about stuff.
I watched a man go through all 7 once.
Huh? The stages... thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, welcome to the fam. Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once. Yeah, tell us. Or honey mustard flavored bees if PG is needed. PG is not required. It's up to the user to decide. My rule here is as long as you're not cursing anyone out specifically in chat, cursing is allowed, you know? Like, we be kind to each other, but if a character in the game needs to be cursed out, by all means, go for it. Go for it. Also, if you like, say, yeah, that sounds like fun.
Haha, you have rather macabre tastes, I see. I like that. Let's see, how about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Osrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
I don't know who that is. You killed the prince?
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Osrin was fourth in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Osrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Is this sort of thing common in Antiva? Why not simply arrest him? So this is a very big deal. Yo, is this... What the hell y'all doing up in here?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a Crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
Okay, what did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Farina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window.
Bro!
I landed in the river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
This guy is the worst. This guy is the worst. Y'all, you got robbed by urchins?
I had to find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked, and thankful to be alive. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
He's the worst. This guy is just the worst. Oh God, let's see what this dog wants. There you go. Pet the dog. Well, we just watched the dog, apparently. Okay, so I can enchant the sword I've gotten. Except I don't know over there. Never mind. There they are. I found them.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Oh yeah, technically I could have came here to go to the store. But I mean, we probably wouldn't have gotten attacked by what's-his-face, so it's a good thing I didn't. All right, so what's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Okay, why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Well, that's unfortunate. What happened then, and did you steal them? Well, I can understand why she was upset, or just a short... Well, I want to hear the actual story. What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost ties. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I mean... The dead don't need them. They don't take them with them. I'm just saying, better to do something with them than to leave them to rot. Okay? My party members were gonna kill me last night in D&D for freaking taking... Oh, God. Look. Better to... The dead can't use them, okay?
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Fair. And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Yes, in fact. I need enchantments done. Oh, he's heard rumors?
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick.
Look at his hand clipping through his forearm.
I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. And I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Well, okay. Yeah, you didn't mention your son in your tale. What was he doing all this time?
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
That's what's important.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That was just so you got a free helper. Blood isn't all that important. It's actually not. If it's not glued down or guarded, it's free for the taking. Exactly. Look, that's my point. But they wasn't having it. It was exactly.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments.
Lucky for me.
He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Well, all right. Where did these goods come from? Not the deep roads. I have to go, but it was nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you, too. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. It's Saturday. Go do all the fun Saturday things. People like me who have no life just sit and play video games. But I hope your weekend is amazing and fun-filled. It was nice to meet you. Birthday weekend! Yo, happy birthday! Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday, happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. It's on the 3rd. I hope your birthday is amazing. I hope your birthday weekend is amazing. And I hope you get to do all the things you want to do. Let's go. Happy, happy birthday. That's what's up.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them.
Thank you.
The things in the Lost Tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
Okay, sounds like he's getting a little defensive. I'm cool with it. Genuinely just asking, where did the goods come from? What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Okay, take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. The Darkspawn doesn't care about people's jewelry. Come on now. Like, you be real with me. Just be like, oh, they left them, so I took it, and that's how I make my money. I'm actually okay with you. Just say it. I suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take it all. The Blight will not last forever. Everyone has to make a living somehow. Yeah, exactly. Look, I ain't mad at you. So you're not killing nobody. Most of the people running from the Darkspawn, the Blight, let's be honest, they're dead.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I still don't believe he's giving me a discount. His prices, everyone's prices are outrageous. Let's do Constitution. Our prices are absolutely ridiculous. I don't believe you've given me any type of discount. I'm trying to remember how much the health things were. I don't think it was 1 silver, was it? At the other store? I don't remember. Damn it. I think this flask is more than at the other place. Distillation agent, 18 silver. Damn it. How much was it at the other spot? I don't remember. Gosh darn it. So I remember looking at it. I just don't remember how much it was. Gosh freaking darn it. Flask, 1 silver. Let me see, how much is 20? 30? I feel like I paid a little more than 30 for the 20 before. Curse my terrible memory. Curses. Golden rope necklace. He has another backpack? Now I'm an extra broke bitch. I have no money now. That was all my money. This unique necklace is made of delicate gold strands twisted together in a thick rope. Okay, well, I would have gotten it to give to someone, but now I only have 40 silver. I'm not paying for this. Well, okay. I'm so glad that he did have the backpack, though. I did need that.
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment. Alrighty. Spell resistance. Well, this is all I have. Spell resistance. We're going for it. I don't even know what this is. It's a great sword. A two-handed great sword that requires 34 strength. So we can just leave that be for now. Alrighty. We are done. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Just kidding. Now we have to check the gifts. Just kidding. We're not done. We're not done. I'm just kidding. Okay. Basically, so what I'm getting from this is if I am planning to go to camp, I'm just gonna have to set aside like a whole stream just to do camp activities. Alrighty. A small gold bar. Oh, I know. I feel like I know who would want this. What's her face? Liliana, the person that I'm not necessarily caring about. Okay. So, I'm guessing we'll end up with a dwarven party member, maybe. And they might want this. Hey, a flower grower. You have arrived, flower grower. Oh, the pantaloons are a gift? Huh. These pantaloons, crusted with soil, were probably buried for years before the Mabari dug them up. On closer inspection, it appears that they were once either gold or silver in color. Interesting. I am surprised that they're a gift. Okay, so I'm gonna give the wine to what's-his-face. This guy. I'm sure he'd like wine.
You have excellent taste.
Yeah, he said I have excellent taste. And this I'm gonna give to what's-her-face.
Flowers? For me? Oh, they smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay. Oh, plus 16. Damn. Well, okay. All right, so that worked out. Next. What is this? Oh, it's wine. To Venter brewed. what's-his-face would want this, Zevran. He could use it to poison someone. It says an almost weightless spirit best served with a powdering of catsbane as a flavor enhancer and antidote. Meaning, I'm just saying, he could kill someone with this if he wanted, I would think. Right? Maybe? Like, maybe? Oh, I forgot about the codex. Thank you. Let's see. That is an excellent question. I didn't mean to do that. What's-his-faces should have a codex now. Here he is. The crows send their regards. Between the Tevinter Imperium, Ravane, and the Free Marches sits the nation of Antiva. Although it possesses few resources of its own, Antiva's location makes it a center for trade in the north, and the capital, Antiva City, is the wealthiest in the world. Antiva has virtually no army. The monarchy is too weak to support one. Most Antivans would be hard-pressed even to name the current king, as the true power lies in the hands of a dozen merchant princes, each with a personal army and each locked in a constant struggle for power against all the others. Anyone would think, then, that Antiva would be a ripe target for invasion by one of her neighbors, but even the Kunari leave Antiva alone for one very good reason: the House of Crows. The most efficient, the most feared, and most expensive guild of assassins in the world calls Antiva their home, and their reputation alone defends the borders. Zevran was the crow contracted by Loghain to assassinate Alistair and Jen. One failed attempt later, however, he found himself at the mercy of his would-be victims. They showed him, even the game is just like, wow, this is unexpected. They showed him unexpected mercy, and in return, he swore to aid the Wardens on their quest to end the Blight. Okay, and let's kind of scroll through everyone else's to see. I'm not gonna reread all of theirs, but just kind of checking. I mean, we got the thing from Morrigan. Does hers say anything? Nope, it doesn't say anything about what she found out. What about Liliana? There's more to Liliana than had even been apparent at Lothering, however. She spent much of her life as a bard in Orlais, a minstrel, assassin, and spy employed by the nobles of Val Voyo in their elaborate games of intrigue. Okay, maybe I read that before, maybe not, I don't know. Hey, Nico! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. What's going on? How you be today? To the best of my knowledge, there's nothing new here about any of my friends. Doggy! Alistair is fascinated by magic. Oh yeah, he has a fondness for strange runestones and figural studies of arcane creatures. Does that help me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I guess I'll leave it at that for now then, because as much as we got. Okay, so let's say. Oh yes, this dog says woof woof again. Well, he doesn't have anything to say.
Have you encountered many abominations apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
How am I this fine afternoon? I am doing well, thank you. How about yourself? The ones in the tower were the first I've ever seen.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Seeing the monster that you could be is unsettling, yes. You are too easily perturbed then. You're a great mage. You would never become an abomination. But it is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious, indeed.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts. The only way to get rid of an abomination is to kill it. Do you have doubts? Ooh, what are y'all watching?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination. We cannot let them be simply because they might get better. Why do you care so much about this anyway? Well, yeah, if one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
You're welcome. Yay, win approves. Hey, do you have anything new to say?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I guess not. Never mind. What about you?
What do you need?
Well, he'll probably have something to say after we finish in Redcliffe, so I'll put that on hold. We already pet the dog. And Sten, what about you?
Yes,
Okay.
as you wish.
Well, okay. And we already spoke to Morgan. The instant we set up camp, she was talking to me about what she read in the book.
What do you wish of me?
Nothing. Okay, we're finally done. We're done in camp. Good lord. We are finally done in camp. Let's save. We'll call it. This is where we'll call it today. Good lord. Was not expecting. Yeah, every time I go to camp, I'm just gonna expect to be here a while. Doing all of the camp things. Also, this big wheel of cheese looks like Pac-Man. There he is. There's the Pac-Man cheese. Whee! Oh my god. My bones. My old woman bones, everybody. Someone help me. I'm old. I'm old, y'all. Okay? I'm an old woman. Thank you for being here. As always, I really appreciate everyone coming through to chill. This was fun. We got another party member. I'm telling you, these guys are like the Phantom Thieves. There's so many people. And I don't know if that's good or bad yet. Just like there's too many of them. I can't get too used to any one person because in 2 seconds I get a new party member. But it's not necessarily bad. I'm used to that with RPGs. They just be like, here, look, here's another person for you to screw around with. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. Thanks, game. Appreciate it, game. A dad joke. Good way to close. Let's go. This one is such a dad joke. What do you call a nose with no body? Nobody knows. Get it? Oh my god, that's such a dad joke. Let's do another one. This was a dad joke. I mean, obviously they're all dad jokes. That's the point. But some of them are more dad than others. You should have seen their wedding. It was so beautiful. Even the cake was in tears. Get it? Wedding cake, tears. Ha ha ha. I hope you enjoyed your 2 dad jokes. Flower grower and friends. I liked both of those. Those are both solid dad jokes. Super solid. Let's see. We are, oh, interesting. The person I expected to be on is not on. Interesting. Okay, so no raid today. I'm just gonna go get food. So I'm just gonna go eat. Thank you, friends, for coming through and hanging out today. Well, no, Nika, you're watching a movie. You're not about to go live, right? Yeah, thank you, friends, for coming to hang out. Oh God! If Nick is gonna go live, we'll raid her. Otherwise, no raid today. I am going to find food. I am hungry. Every single Saturday, or I guess every Friday, I tell myself I'm gonna wake up early and I'm gonna make breakfast before I start stream. And then I do wake up, but especially now, the later it gets in the year, I'd be like, I take the cover off and I'm just like, oh, you know what? Never mind. I just put the cover back on and just stay in bed. Just like, I can't handle this. Never mind. Also, there's a cat sneaking around. I saw his shadow. There you are. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, this cat is saying meow to me, and I don't know why. Go on, you can do it. Good boy. You got this. You can do it. You don't need me to help you. I think he wants to jump up on the cat tree, and he doesn't need me. You can do it, kitty. What? Okay, I'll help you after I end stream. Okay, well, the cat is requesting assistance. I will help him. I will help him after. I'm rolling on something. This is your fault, cat. It's this. Okay, so we're done. Like, cat is, being a cat. There he is. All right, y'all. Thank you for coming through. This was a good one. This was a super good one. I enjoyed the stream. I hope y'all did too. Dice was surprisingly here a lot today, so there's that. You got lots of cat action today. For those of you in Discord and are coming to the movie tomorrow, I will catch y'all tomorrow for the movie. And for, oh, he made it. See, he didn't need me. Good kitty. See, he didn't need me. He's been up there so many times on his own. He does not need my help. Is this camera even focused? Yeah, kinda. See, he didn't need me. He did not need my help. He did not need my help. Thank you for the GGs. I'm gonna guess you're telling. I know it's not meant for the cat, but I'm gonna pretend that you were telling GGs to the cat. He didn't need me. GGs, Dice. You got this. Good kitty. He's so chill. There you go. See, he didn't need me. There you go. Man, he need me over there telling me meow. Like, get your butt up there. You don't need no help. All right, so Dice is fine. He's good to go. Thank you, everyone, for coming through and hanging out today. I super duper truly appreciate y'all coming by. I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. I hope you all had a great Halloween. I hope y'all got lots of candy for those of you who wanted candy. Those of you who were waiting until after Halloween to buy all the on-sale candy, I hope y'all get lots of candy at a great deal. Those of you in Discord, I'll catch y'all tomorrow for the movie. 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We're gonna watch our final spooky movie. And then afterwards, it'll just be like random mix of stuff. Maybe still spooky movies thrown in every so often. But our spooky season specific movies will end after tomorrow's movie. And I'll see everyone else on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We are gonna jump right back into this video game, Dragon Age Origins. That's it, y'all. Peace out. Peace and hair grease. I will catch you fabulous folks later. Bye. Thank you for coming. Have a great weekend. Bye.